Puppy's always paying attention. I'll give him that. Tune all times around this time span. We have hammers now, so that's a plus. Indeed. Bottom. And let's get everything out of the way. Adventure. Hit through time. Here. Don't need caps lock. Oh, here first. Push everybody out. Oh, that isn't right. Delete that thing. Hello there. Unfortunately, my Streamlabs portion of that seems to be broken off a little bit, but not sure who played that. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully the day has gone well for you so far. I'm just getting my usual preamble set up and out of the way. Don't mind me if I'm just looking over to it. Ah, Hope. Welcome, welcome. Definitely good to hear at the very least. I know Saturdays can get a little bit hectic overall, but if the day's at least gone well for you, then that's what matters the most. Hopefully you can just sit back and relax for a little bit, and at the very least, we'll be keeping it fairly calm, because nothing too much is going to be, I'd imagine, jumping out at us during this. Ah, hey, that's Young. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your Saturday is going well, too. I am this later. Just because I know this is, admittedly, it's a bit early for you. Are you more of a night owl by default? Okay, yeah, I was kind of wondering. Well, hopefully you can just sit back. Apologies in advance if I somehow put you to sleep a little bit, because I have had a slight tendency of doing that, especially if we kind of click on normal voice, admittedly. But hopefully the day at least goes well for you, Z. But I do sympathize with your pain. I was a nocturnal creature as well at one point. I used to have a job that kept me awake until 6 a.m. every night. So I kind of just hated the sun, and my eyes still hate the sun. But then I got a 9 to 5 and had to basically pivot from a night shift to a day shift in 3 days, I believe. I think it was 3 days at the very least. So definitely not the best turnaround point, but I sympathize with your very least. Hopefully you can get a bit of a nap in later on, just so that way it's not too rough on you. But did graveyard at a gas station for a while? Graveyard at a gas station definitely seems like it'd be an interesting time. Because I know people do obviously go there, but love the night shift, getting off tired as hell when the sun's up. People are smiling at me, giving me coffee and stuff at 7 a.m. And they're giving you coffee as you're getting off work and getting ready to go to bed, so I can't imagine that have been the best of times, no. But, hey, I mean, free coffee. Too bad you can't save it for later, just ice it, but free coffee all the same. No, no, they're getting coffee and I'm trying to go to bed. It's just different energy in the day. Ah, okay. Apologies for misreading it slightly. Oy. I thought they were specifically getting you coffee at 7 a.m. and they're just being that insensitive about it. Here. That's just a bunch of stuff about gacha games, which I'm going to leave one running in auto mode during the stream, just because it's nice to have. Let me just set that up really quick, because it usually takes a couple hours for it to go anyways. Grab that person, and toss on. Because he's actually good at killing that thing. Yep. Cool. And that should finish by about midstream. I'll have to remember to take a break once that's actually done and realign that. That's okay. For now, at the very least, we'll be doing a little bit of Timespinner, just because I wanted to play this game a few years ago, admittedly, or at least a couple years ago, but didn't quite have the timeline to actually do it. So, with streaming, it's basically a way of scheduling my time out, and I can just say, hey, I'm finally going to get through this game. That's kind of one of the benefits of doing this, so one of the main reasons I'm doing it, at least, as well as just to create a comfy atmosphere for folks. I swear I just like solely for Chassis for a second. I mean, it happens occasionally. And I have fun. Whoops. That's keypad, please. Like, sometimes it works out well, so really just depends on what we're doing. But I do have color, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have fun with emotional states if I didn't have colors. Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had some of your ever-famous coffee. Because today we'll be doing a bit of Timespinner, and I'm not sure how slow this game will be in comparison to everything else we've been doing. But at the very least, we have hammers, and I like hammers in most forms of games. In this game it doesn't seem to make much of a difference, but hey, blunt damage. Hello there. Hey, thought I'd give Ramiro a break. He works so hard. Anyways, looking after the guy isn't so bad. How's he doing? He's a fighter, I can tell. The bleakness hit him hard, but he ain't giving up. Sometimes I can't believe Valent would even send people here, knowing what the bleakness could do to them. No wonder Lishemi rebelled. I don't blame them. Look at this. I never wanted to fight in a war. It was just a job. Shoot, it's a good thing Harristell's not around. She'd have my hide. Treasonous talk like that. How about a subject change? Oh, we're just running low on food again. I'm thinking we need some more something more substantial than bird legs. There were some wyverns in the caves last time I was down there. They're territorial, but they got some meat on them. Think you can take them? That sounds like fun. Great, bring me 3 of their tails, would you? And I guess the dead guy also has a side quest, so let's just see what he's got. Hey, how you feeling? Just a Fonty thumbs up. Nice. He's a brave one. He is barely alive and still fighting. Oh, okay, he can't talk, but he can at least pantomime what he wants. Something to write with? Oh boy, he's not looking good for wear. Silver feather, siren, ink. Yeah, for a pen, sure. Easy enough side quest. Also, hello. Oh, I apparently already had the wyvern tails from when we were adventuring before. Of course the side quest was get some tail. Oh well. There are a couple of side quests in here, I think. But I know the one thing I'm mainly going to be saving for, because if you remember before, we do have that one special spell with the sword. I kinda want this more so, to be honest. Because at the very least we can always have... Whoops. That's the spell button. So now we've got the sword, right? And the sword's not too bad.
But what if instead we had a gigantic fuck-off hammer? And let's see, what are our actual quests right now? Quests, there we go. Let's see. Oh, the 6th soldier. Do we actually have anything for that? Oh, apparently we do have that already, and I just completely overlooked it. Oh well. But the main downside to having the Colossal Hammer right now is that we just don't have it leveled properly, so we'll have to actually work on that a little bit. Hey, you awake? Brought your pen. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, what's your name? It's Shem. Hi, Shem. I'm Lunice. What unit are you from? The 23rd. Portal Patrol. Poor guy. You were just about to be sent home when the portal was taken, weren't you? Decided to stay and see the sights. Well, I'm gonna do my best to get you better, alright? And not be able to lie in bed all day? I'll pass. He's got a sense of humor at the very least, so enjoy your rest, buddy. You earned it. And I think that's everything we need to worry about for now. So I guess for now, let's just go into Hammer Crazy mode and see what we can do. Which I think specifically, we've got these quests all lined up, so... If there's bleakness in the future, which just means we need to find one. Ah, hey there, Mousy. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the... What time is it? Hopefully the evening is going well for you so far. We're kind of just be having some fun with a bit of puzzle... Well, not puzzle platforming, but just RPG platforming in general. Plasma crystal from the caves. Okay. Ah, you have a cookie. Very nice. Well, what kind of cookie? And hopefully you didn't burn yourself trying to make it. Because that's Solace's job. And let's just see if we can find the cave. Oh, also, we have a giant fuck-off hammer now. Bonk. White chocolate and caramel from Pizza Hut. Bonk. Oh, is it sad that I actually read that as white off the starting point? Hey, kitty. Whoops. There we go. But white chocolate and caramel is definitely a good combo to work with, so hopefully you've enjoyed it. Ooh. Okay, noted. Little bit. There we go. 120. That's lovely. I'm glad you did. Turns out I don't need to word properly. You usually don't. I'm usually okay with reading typo, just because, at least in terms of growing up, I had a French friend, and she was not Anglo-Saxon by default. So I kind of needed to learn how to read typo, just to understand what was going on. It was easier for me to figure out singular typos than trying to figure out, like, mass typos. So at the very least, that tends to be a fairly handy skill. Whoops. That's bad. Ow. Rude. So I guess weakness of the hammer. The hammer obviously doesn't have a full arc like everything else does. And you kind of have to focus on the hammerhead to actually do damage. Noted. Also, Quest Rat. Bonk. Or Harvest Rat, right? I keep writing that's their actual name. Let's see here. Looks like we can go down there, so why don't we just try and explore that area a little bit. Also. There we go. It's just so satisfying knocking things out with the Colossal Hammer. As well as the little hammers, but it's just fun. There we go. Hello, bat friend. Just a nice casual 50 damage there. That's all you need. And then rat. Bonk. Let's see here. What else can you do? Oh, hello there. Let us bonk you a little bit. Much better. And let's see, what else do you got? Not much, apparently. Bonk. Now then, what else can we deal with here? Go away. And go away. And I don't know... Oh, I do. Just barely. Although we are going to have to worry a little bit about our mana consumption going forward. Ow. Hey there, Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your modeling project has been going well so far. Just because I know you've been working on your model for a little bit now, but it seems like it's going to be quite the adventure actually getting it all together. Now how do I get up to there, just so I can get the map filled in? Oh, there's a little bit of a ledge up there. I wonder, actually, can I get a bat over there and just climb on top of it? Haven't actually touched it since last stream I was in. University's been getting in the way. Ugh. Well, definitely sorry to hear that that's been happening, but that is kind of what life is like. Oh, I think the bat disappeared. Hey there. Let's see here. Not quite. We don't have enough grains of sand to actually... Ow. Rude. They also don't do enough damage to warrant this, but I am a little bit curious if we can just get up to there somehow. Because the bats definitely seem like an option. Bonk. Oh, herb. Gimme. And then you. More herb. I guess we have a lot of item drop right now. Nope. And we just don't have enough time jump juice. Might not be possible right now. Maybe we'll get something later that lets us jump. But I can definitely understand that university kind of ate quite a lot of my time as well. But it is kind of there for a reason, so hopefully it's not going too badly for you at least. Let's see here. Up and Adam. And Mr. Bat, how do you feel about hammer time? And where else can we go? Because we need to get crystal from the caves, but what caves exactly? Almost feels like we've got ways of going down there too, actually, in the present. Maybe we should look into those. Back had to deal with a question about self-reflection and insecurities. I mean, those are always fun. I'm assuming from your roommate, because I think you've mentioned before that they tend to ask you questions like that a lot. Oh. Alright, Bat? Bat, your AI is slightly broken. But welcome back all the same. Hopefully it's going well. Oddly, no. Oh, okay. That's a good change of pace then. Get rid of you. Seems like things have varying resistances to each of the orb types, so that's kind of interesting to see so far. Or at the very least, we're just leveling up the iron orbs, that way it's just doing more damage to things. That's always good. Bonk. That's some coolant. Oh, sure. Give me a second there. Just so that way I can double check where we are on the map. We're going into the castle, I believe, so... Yeah. Good old castle. Well, let's just take a sip here. And joint realignment, which I definitely need to get done. I was sitting down most of the morning just watching through some of the YouTube videos that I missed, as well as just letting it autoplay a little bit into ones that I just like to watch occasionally. Just because I'm not sure if anyone here watches Super Eye Patch Wolf at all, but I just like listening to that guy talk. Just in general. Doesn't really seem to matter what he's talking about at the time. Just, I like listening to his voice. That's a good way to prevent us from getting there. I wonder, can our dragon be stepped on? No, the dragon also seems to be transcending time and space. That's a name you haven't heard in years? Really? Well, it's definitely one that I like having in the background for most points, so... Oh. Can we actually go down here? I guess we technically can. Whoops. we, if we raise the drawbridge up? Bonk, bonk. Ow. Rude. I am your background noise? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I guess when I'm mainly looking for background noise stuff, I tend to put on pre-recorded video other than streams nowadays, if only because of the fact that it kind of is easier for me to not pay attention to it as much when it's someone who has a pre-recorded script going compared to someone who is trying to improv their way through everything. Hey buddy, you wanna come back? Bonk. Oh, that's overkill and I love it. Let's see here. Does this help us at all? Ooh, that's close. It is a big bonk, and that's exactly why I wanted it. Because now, it doesn't really matter what our other specials are, we just have the big bonk now. Got it! I figured you could do this. Now, what's over here? Hey, max aura up. That's good. But obviously when a big bonk is appropriate, the obvious point of contention is that the hammer head is the only thing that does damage. So that's kind of the risk and reward of using that over the Colossal Blade. So, take it as you need it, really. Also, that's kind of unable to go back into right now, but that's fine. Also, out of curiosity, but can I go down that bottom route? Because I'm not sure exactly where everything is, but if you notice down there, there's a bit of a bottom route past a cave. That seems a little weird that we haven't been able to explore. So maybe nowadays we can. And maybe we can find that crystal that he's talking about. And let's see here. What else is in this area? Oh boy, the Springy Boys. Right, I forget the Springy Boys are actually excessively weak. So it's going to be fairly easy to actually take them out. Bonk. Just give them a nice swift bonk on the nose. Bonk. 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 And I am never going to, or I'm probably not going to stop using the hammers for a while, because I like this kind of combat style, where you just have to focus your attack on one position for better damage, compared to the sword, which is just the entire thing for 8 damage. Ah, that's what was stopping us before. And we don't have any way of double jumping or allowing our dragon to be stepped on just yet. I guess that's going to be our next goal, because we've run across a few things that we just can't get to without some form of a double jump. So hopefully one of these times soon we'll be able to actually find something like that. Mind refresh. I'm not sure what that actually does. Bonk. And let's see here. What else is... Oh, wait. This area is this. I forgot about that. Boink. And this is to refresh your time juice, because you can technically do this if you want. Not that I view it as fully necessary, but... Get rid of you, get rid of you. Whoops. There we go. There's just the chest in there with the time stopper. So I guess we've been there already, and this doesn't require a time stop, but... You technically can if you want to make it a safer jump. Bonk. Oh, right, you move, because you're a jerk. But I do mention Super Eye Patch Wolf just because I was actually checking out his recent upload about the events of Riverdale, if you remember that TV show at all. Jesus Christ, that show went on a path I did not expect it to, nor did I think it was a good idea for it to. But that's quite the silly uptake for a show. Bonk. And get rid of you. And I don't think we need too many of these guys for jumping practice. You maybe, but... Right for there. Yeah, what you just said about is all I know of Riverdale. That might be for the best, in all honesty. It kind of seems like they mismanaged that show to a fairly high degree, with turning an asexual character into a very not asexual character. Which does suck, admittedly, but Hollywood producers are going to produce Hollywood. Yeah, because I'm not sure if you remember the Archie comics at all, Leah, with Archie, Jughead, Veronica, and Betty and all them. They made Jughead a very horny character in Riverdale, which kind of defeats the point of him ever wanting to do that, ever, in, like, every bit of the Archie comics. Oh, right, this. Damn, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get in there. Find the Emperor. Ugh, now what? Time! Luna's changed time! Yeah, if Lushemi didn't win a war 1,000 years ago, maybe they won't be as strong now. Then I can come back with those time gates and get my revenge when he's weak. Girl, this is a very awkward point to explain that doing this much time travel is bad. I guess let's go back to the castle? And see what we can do here? Right, I forgot we got this other half of the castle open to us. So let's see what Regal stuff was in here then, because we probably should just want to kill him in the past, to be honest. Or kill his family in the past. I'm surprised she hasn't thought about that. Although, I can see what they mean that we look like them now, because I'm noticing most of the characters seem to have a fairly same facial profile as we do. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing just yet. Hey look, knights. I have a hammer. Ow. Ow. I keep forgetting they actually do damage. I have to ask though, was he actually ace, or were people doing the, Naito Chihiro? Naoto Chihiro thing. The older comics, it was never confirmed, but it was confirmed in 2016 that he was ace. Because I think the creators of the 2016 comics were like, yeah, this is canon now. Whoops. We're not actually taking enough damage from this for it to matter. And I'm half surprised we can't break the block with that. What about this? Apparently that works. But yeah, Jughead was mainly a character that was played off as he just was not interested in romance, period. So, in the older days, people were like, okay, yeah, he's ace. But it was never like a 100% solid thing, whoops, for him, until the 2016 stuff. How about no? Ooh, I'm assuming that's level up for the Iron Orbs? Nice. Yeah, more money. I'll always take more money. Because I'd imagine we can get more of those lucky coins to kind of fuse... Ow! Okay, noted. Long startup time, easy to kill. Oh, whoops. I actually probably wanted to keep him there to stand on his face. Let's do that again. Hey there, buddy. Don't mind me. Ooh, a Chaos Rose. Oh, there was an upward path there. Bonk. Kind of weird that there was an upward path there. Can I actually do anything from here? With that? Hey, Fire Mage. Gonna step on your face again. Oh, we can do stuff up here. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what's up here then. Ow. Oh, we are actually taking enough damage that it matters now. Ow. I probably should be a little bit careful. And maybe pay a little bit more attention to health, but... Oh, okay, we're on this part of the castle now. That's not too... Whoops. Not too bad, but I just need to not be quite as slippery. Let's see here. Not sure what the significance of that door type is, but we can open it. Oh. Yeah, this feels like a boss fight, doesn't it? Oh. Well, hello again, my delectable dear. I thought I smelled your sweet rage. To what do we owe this pleasure? Yeah, it's a good time to pause on that sentence. Perhaps you finally come for our pleasure. Not that I don't like what I see, but no, I've come to stop you. How darling. How droll. You're planning on destroying Valette. You're perpetuating this war. What do you feed on? Or what, do you feed on pain and suffering? Just drama, my dear, we told you. Chaos, hatred, passion. You'd know something about that, wouldn't you? Well, it ends now. I can't have Lasheen bolstered by demonic power. Not now, and not in 1,000 years. Time to go. Is she asking us to dance? Or perhaps a menage a trois? Oh wow, that's appropriate music for this too. Okay, so what exactly is the point of this fight then? Ow. Because this can't really be it. Ow. I guess just avoid it as best you can. Oh, thank you, Dragon Buddy. So what are we doing here? Because this is kind of a piss-poor boss fight, and I'm just taking damage because I don't care yet. Hey, Iron Orbs are 4. That's good. Ow. They're also very... Oh. Alright, there we go. Phase 1 down. There we go! That looks a bit more appropriate. Chaos? What? The fuck is chaos? Use items? Why is my status chaos? What the fuck kind of status is chaos? Oh. I was also using the wrong voice filter. Apologies on that. And welcome, gamer. Hopefully the day is going well for you so far. Oh no, you're Australian now? Oh boy, imagine if I actually was grown in Australia. Did I say grown? Plant Australians are not plant people. And sure, what's up, gamer? That can cure chaos. Sure? Oh god. Okay, no. Guess we can hit it from here. Okay. Ow. And just hitting him inflicts chaos. The chaos effect just drains all your time. Okay, that's a problem. Looks like we can hit them too. Weird. Okay, we can disable them, at least, so that's good. Okay. Is that kind of the idea, though? Because only you've been charging at it. There we go. Okay, no, they reappear. Oh god! Why is that an attack? And why can't I not have it? Just gonna do that? Okay, so note, that is why chaos is bad, and that's why they're here, so that way you can recover your sand. Okay, no. What does bisexual mean? That means that I'm sexually interested in both men and women. That's a question I didn't think I'd have to answer on screen, actually. But yeah, that's what it means. It's a fairly simple point. Oh. That's awful. Why does he still have an active hitbox for the saw blade scene? Ow! Screw you and your saw blades, for one thing. I guess we just don't have the... Whoops. I mean, you have to do this fight without time stop like a peasant? A little bit. Or at the very least, they limit how much of it you have. Especially the fact that this just constantly pops up. Oh, there we go. Later, succubus.
Also, that ended up peaking the speakers on my end, so apologies if that hurt your guys' side. Well, that was a workout, and I prefer to get my cardio in other ways. You may have defeated us for now, girl, but you haven't won. It was our dear Alina that brought us in the first place, attracted us, and how attractive. The Maw of Asmodeus was her idea. Sweet revenge for your dear Philia. The armies of our kind were her idea too. We're simply bystanders, really. Very pretty bystanders. Alas, we must bid you farewell, but only for now. We'll always be in your dreams. The Lashemi Queen really initiated all this? Unsurprising, I guess. There's still a lot of work to do then. But did stopping them do anything? Still weakened, demons won't have as much hold anymore. Hey, your speech is getting better. I grow stronger, as do you. Without the demons, a new power will have taken hold in your time. Maybe I'll be able to get farther then, with Lashim weaker. But it sounds like there's still a lot of work to do. If I'm gonna save Willette, I have to destroy that Maw at the portal. And if I'm gonna kill Nubius, I'm gonna have to stop Alina too. There are many things still to change to get his attention. Nubius will die. Cool. And we get the Succubus Terrapin, which gives us a double jump. Okay. That solves a lot of our problems going forward then. Is that just by default? Yeah, okay. But you know you progress in a game when you unlock your double jump. So I guess let's make advantage of that then. By dealing with all of you. Later, buddies. And just don't deal with Archaboy. Archaboy's easy, the Fire Boys are actually hard. There we go. Double jump is your friend. Oh god, what the hell is that? Looks like he's blocking a chest. And of course it inflicts chaos damage. Why wouldn't it inflict chaos? Ow. Succubus gives double jump. There's a joke there. What? Well, I mean, Succubus and Incubus give double jumps, so there's your joke. Bonk. Chaos really lasts for a while. What game is this? This game is Timespinner Gamer. It's kind of a fun platforming game that gives you the ability to stop time, at least for certain actions, but also has a fun... Oh, no contact damage from you. But it does also give you a separate kind of fighting style that kind of plays more so towards... What is it? Symphony of the Night? That's what I'm thinking of, right? That you just have varying different types of weaponry to work with, and I just happen to choose hammers because I can. And I like hammer time. Ow. But you can do time stopping to do a few things for you. It mainly makes enemies solid, so that way you can stand on them and use them for additional platforming. But it also does give you options for stopping the movement of certain things to make it easier to actually progress. There we go. Now what is up here? Because we have a lot of places to go with the double jump now, but it really just depends on where we want to go first. They really want to do this twice on us, huh? Or unless this is the intended pathway. What's the significance of that? I'm surprised they didn't put a hidden wall there. And nothing there. Oh, you get a little twirl by doing the double jump too. That's pretty neat. Hey, look, another time gate. That's actually fantastic to get around here. Oh, the Royal Towers. Okay. Sure, we'll see what's up here. Armored birds. Okay, they dash. Noted. Spinning is a sign of power. Exactly. That's why the King Knight armor gave us that exact power with our double jumps. Just like speed. Speed is definitely a good example of it. Ow. Ow. Okay. This is a bit more damage than before. So, okay, hello there. Go away. Hey, look at that. We got chicken titties off that. Oh, it's nice. Now then, let's see here. Looks like we've got a double jump. Does that actually get us high enough for that? That does not. But I'm assuming that means we can get up there if we find an enemy to bring in there. Not yet, at least. Oh, it's the little mini guy that we saw with the big versions earlier. And they shoot orbs that inflict chaos. I guess this is kind of the demon influence in the town, so it's not inherently a bad... Oh. Dude, you have a time stop mechanic, just use it. Let's see here. They make some of these gaps... Hey! We actually found him in the... This is the modern time, right? No, this is not past. He actually existed in the past. Ah, welcome to Merchant Crow's Shiny Stuff Emporium. Wait, what are you doing here? Sure, like a little thing like time would keep me from being here and there. How old are you? Age has nothing to do with it. We ascended past restricted things like that eons ago. Now we go where we like the wind. Whoosh. Now then, want to see my collection? Looks like he's got the same bonuses as before, which we don't necessarily need. Can we equip 2 of the same one? I think that was what I was going to do before, but one of these days we'll save up enough for the shiny. Just that's going to take a while. But we can do that and raise our luck stat even higher, so that's kind of why I wanted to do that at least. So cool, I didn't have to go back to the present to actually find him again. Oh, they're giving us time? Why are they giving us time here? Weird. And that's just infinitely... No, I guess we're just that lucky. Weird. I guess I found my farming room then. Yeah, this is a pretty good room to just kind of farm stuff on, so if I want to get infinite money, that's probably a good place to do it. Anyways, what's up here? And can I get it? Go to here, and then we just drop. Oh. No, okay. We can just go down here. That's actually not too bad then. And then most of these are going to be giving us money, I feel, just because having a drop rate so high is probably a good sign for us. And a Midnight Cloak. Midnight Cloak, where are we? A heavy black cloak that's just better in every possible way. You know what? Sure, I'm not going to argue against it. Oh, hello. I wonder, can I use that as a platform? Hey there. Nope. Aha, I can. Fuck you, Ice Mage. Alright, let's explore this portion. Oh, the big guy, who can inflict chaos by touching you. Get around. Later, buddy. And I guess that's why most of this stuff is dropping time on us. Oh, new findings. Emperor Von Terror. As you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Vlest despite your reservations. But it's simply the sheer numbers that have been seen to Lashim as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Lashemi have begun to work together to do simply that. Despite their suffering, they are, like or not, a fully functioning society. Independent from our control, and without subjecting our own people to bleakness, they remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lashemi society can be a benefit to us. We are still able to remove the undesirables from Valette, and there will be less unrest amongst our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lashim was first discovered, it was noted the rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness. But Queen Felia's society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. This is a long report, my dude. I propose a treaty with the Shemi. To trade for those resources, we gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer them plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably, such that we can better profit off their labors. There is a benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I'd hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Interesting. Well, thanks for your mission findings, buddy. Also for this chest, which is another midnight cloak. You can have more than one of those. What's the point of having a second one, though? Especially considering you just gave us one, like, 3 screens beforehand. Weird. Oh well. Oh, great, you. Don't like the fact that you can inflict chaos, but I probably should just... What's the natural way to get rid of chaos? Can it only take away a certain amount? I guess the main goal is just to take him out without getting touched by him. But it does look like there's an upwards thing here, but I'm not sure if that... that's upside down. Why is that upside down? Like, I do compare this game to Symphony of the Night a lot, but... Like, I'm trying to not say it's a rip-off game. Oh, hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the afternoon's going well for you so far. To let you know, we have a fuck-off hammer now. And we're having fun with it. And it's kind of better to show off here, but fuck-off hammer. And that's kind of the fun of it, to be honest. But we're having fun with this game, at least. But how are things on your side? Are you able to get done what you need to get done? And should I worry and make sure to take you down so that you can actually get it done? Up here. Thankfully, we've got pretty much all of our stuff back. Alright then. Considering this is a bit of a castle, I'm going to assume going up is going to be the end goal. Oh. I just shut down for the last 12 hours. My day is basically beginning now. I mean, that's not inherently a bad thing. Sometimes it's just nice that you're able to have a day to yourself. Wow, that's actually not enough to take care of you. That is though. Later, buddy. Just because I know I have days like that where I kind of just zone out for a bit. And it's kind of hard to not have those days, especially now, since you're obviously... This is upside down. Game, I'm trying not to compare you to Symphony of the Night. You're not helping this. I really don't need to care about you, in all honesty. Because you're just shooting ice at me. Hey, nice. Base level up. And then more of the ice mages here. Hey there. Can't exactly fight a girl with her hammers. Especially not with ice spears. Ooh, hello. Just a common chest, but another chaos rose. Okay. So in... Oh, okay. That thing shoots lightning. Noted. And I'm going to assume the lightning inflicts chaos. Otherwise, that's going to be a really weird freaking device to have in here. Okay. And looks like they target your last known position, the lightning, so it's fairly easy to avoid. Let's see here. And what else can we do? Or is this tower just this high up? No. Ooh. Plasma core. The hell is a plasma core? Dormant core in a plasma pod will eventually regrow into an adult. Excuse me? The core will just regrow into a new entity? I'm a tad worried about that. Or notes as well. Oh god. Don't want to get hit by that. Also just don't want to get hit by you in general. There we go. Hey, Chaos. Chaos Soul. Is that equipment? That is equipment. A long flowing scarf that exudes dark energies, which just gives you more damage and more willpower. It's actually not awful if we want to just exude more damage, but... Hey, max health. Nice. And I guess full damage isn't a thing in this, but it does seem like you just get hit stun out of certain things. And, ow. Of course the first one is high. Sure. And you're at least slightly more dangerous than the ice mages so far. Ow. It's just a corridor of them? Really? Weird, but sure. And that just puts us at another ring of the castle, so... Let's see, how far can we go before we need to worry about time stopping into a platform? Okay. Hello there. Later, buddy. And I don't like how this is set up, to be honest. I don't like the fact they use, like, a portion of the castle there only to have stairs leading up against it. That seems a little lazy, but I could be wrong. Also, those make me think that there's a lot of secret passages around here where none of them have been able to be crushed just yet. And I'm keeping an eye at the very least, because you never really know. Oh, Chaos, buddy. Hello. Hey, you drop Chaos Roses too, Sandy. Yeah, I'd be hitting walls too. There has to be a wall chicken somewhere. Exactly, exactly. Just kind of alluding to more of the whole Castlevania thing. Oh, ow. Speaking of, rest in peace, body. What do we have here? We've got the spinners on the cloud dust. So this is mostly for multi-hit damage right now. See that? Just regen all of our sands at a time. Let's see. Let's try these guys out for the core or chaos. They're giving us a lot of the midnight cloaks. That's the third one we've gotten already. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because we don't exactly have anything that increases our... Oh! Oh! We're running into her a little bit early. So you're the one wreaking havoc on our world. I'm here to stop you, and I'm here to stop Lasheen from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your cruel army won't get a chance to conquer other worlds. I make an oppressive empire, sending my army to conquer other worlds. Dear girl, you're thinking of Villette. Villette, who oppressed our citizens, banished the dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness. Ah, hey there, Nana. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the day is going well for you so far. We found one of the people who's supposedly one of the main villains, but she's kind of saying, no, it ain't me. So, a little bit curious. Who ruled with a bloody fist and killed Lashim's first queen, my love? My war is a worthy one, girl. With a plan to destroy a planet, use demons in your armies? How else could we achieve a peaceful independence? You're just like Villette. Shut up. Just try and stop me. Gladly. So we've got an orb fight, so that's a good sign. Oh god! I want her orbs. Looks like she just launches them though, so... Okay. Okay, lightning. Noted. Give me this. Ow. Because it looks like she's going to be above us the entire time. So it's going to be a little bit hard to actually hit her. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, lightning that tracks her last position, I think. Ow. At least he doesn't cause payoff on us. What? Dude. Come on. Ow. Don't get hit by that again. I also gotta remember that I have to double jump. Now. Ow. And let's see here. Okay, no, it does stay there. It just loosely tracks you. Ow. Get over. And get some sneaky hits in. Ow. Lightning is bad. Noted. Lightning is very bad. Jesus. Just gonna do that. Just so we don't get hit too much more. Just gonna go there. And at the very least, it's only 5 hits of that. That's not too bad to avoid. Ow. And then more lightning. I am just going to use a couple of these. Just so that way we can stay in the fight. Alright, what else is the goal? Here we go. Oh, you attack. Oh god, why did she have that? Ow. And she can just quick toss them out. I mean, makes sense. She's got 2 orbs. I guess that means we're at the halfway point now, but weird to not have like an evil speech or anything like that. Alright, so this is good for damage output technically. Ow. And get the other side. Oh, interesting. You actually just went straight into that instead of the lightning phase. Weird. There we go. That's at least also an open point of hitting her, so that's not too bad. Ow. Hey, there we go. Got her. Hold, please. I yield. You are powerful. And you weren't wrong. I've been no better than Valette. I never wanted to become this. I came here with peaceful intentions, and then I began to see what Valette had done to Lashim's people. And so you were on a path to destroy them, and all am turning Lashim into a powerful empire. I was blinded. You don't have to kill me to stop this. You've banished the leaders of the demons, and I will begin the process of casting the rest. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. How can I trust you? What do I look like to you right now? A possibly dead corpse? Broken? My desire for revenge is gone. I just feel empty now. Nell wouldn't want me to kill you. She'd tell me there are other ways. Fine, if you make Lashim a peaceful place, then I don't need to kill you to change things. What about the Valetians still on the planet? Oh, we will make peace. It will take time to spread the word to remove the more war-mongering elements of my nation, but it will be done. Good. See that it is. You've made a difference here. Thank you. I won't betray your kindness. We could still use your help, you know. It's easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill still. My own revenge. Will it be worth the sacrifice? Why can't I steal her orbs? Those were cool. Give me these. I like having a long-range attack. Oh. There we go. Royal Blessed Orb of Crystallized Plasma. Electrocutes foes at the cost of aura. Okay, so basically, sacrifice... Ooh. Stained letter. Okay. Aelina, no, you are a fool. Lashim belongs to me. You are but prisoners. Do not forget that. And do not expect to see your dear Ophelia again. She must serve as an example to those who would defy me. Emperor Chernat Voltaris of the United Valette. Oh, that was quick and easy. Looks like we're getting lore. That's not inherently a bad thing. Also, we now have Plasma Orb. What does the Plasma Orb do? That's the Shattered Orb. Try that again. Plasma? Oh. Actually, keep these as the irons. Let's put Plasma on another set. Like this one. Plasma. No. Plasma. And then, why don't we do... It's probably like the Pyro Ring, so the Scythe Ring isn't really that helpful here. But subsequential attacks boost melee, but damage, that's not that helpful. We'll just put the Scythe Ring on there. So then, how do these guys work? Ooh. We just have a long-range attack now. That uses a little bit of our aura every time. That's not too bad, actually. I can see that going over well. Because now we can just do nonsense like that, and I'm assuming it'll help us with getting, like, across ways as well. That's pretty nice. Oh, that could have been a very good secret exit. Ooh. That looks like you can climb on the outside of the tower. Oh, also I missed something. Because you can climb up in that room. Anyways, what's back over here? Or at the very least, you can go higher. That's weird they specified it, in all honesty. Because we don't have any way of getting up there just yet, but if we could break down that door, then we could. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to see about finding our way up and around the castle, to be honest, because it looks possible. Just have to get up to here somehow, but that almost looks like a triple jump. So, not yet, but one day. Anyways, we defeated the queen here. Oh, right. Hello. Please go away. Please stop smacking me in the face. Oh. We actually needed to kill those guys for one of our side quests. That's helpful. Ow. Come on. Stop inflicting new chaos, sir. You're removing the main mechanic of the game. Anyways, what else we got here? Hey, there we go. Then you. Ow. Oh. You moved. Awfully rude of you. Bonk. I love doing that. Anyway, so we can go down from here, or we can go to the side and grab more sand. Nice. That's a good thing to grab early. And let's see, anything else we may have missed in the towers? Doesn't seem like it, except for an upward path there. Let's just go over there. And yeah, this was a pretty good way of taking them out. Later. And then the birds. The birds get a little bit annoying, but not too bad. I guess at least having a long range attack is just helpful for them, so I'm not going to complain too hard. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday so far. I know overall, Saturdays just tend to be good days to just kind of sit back and relax in anyway, but if I can just give you a place to sit back with a blanket, then that's kind of the main goal, so hopefully it works for you. Oh, they're actually weak for electricity too. Nice. Anyways, hammer. And screw you, giant hammer. I'm glad that they're weak to the hammer, to be honest. Because that's just the ultimate gift. Let's see, we need to go down one level. Then all the way to the side, right? Yeah, down at least one level. And go all the way to the side. Wow. Because we should be able to get into there. I don't see what would stop us. There's actually the upwards one there, right? Do. Like that. So we're gonna need some time stopping here to actually get in. Hey there, Caster Boy. Really now. Okay, fine. Try that again. Much better. Then give me my sand back, please, and thank you. Right here, the upside down area. I'm not sure if we can get much use out of just yet. Almost. Maybe if we can just get on him a little bit higher, we can do it. Probably why there's plenty of sand in here too, in all honesty. So just dodge him, try not to get hit with chaos, and just hope to God he actually cooperates. Go up, sir. Up. Up and at him. Otherwise my dragon's just gonna end up killing you too. Hey buddy. Go upstairs, please. Or do you just want to be above me? No, you really don't. What is your AI, dude? Go up here. Aha! I knew it was possible. And we get Familiar Demon, a devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. We got a Familiar upgrade? What? Not here. Huh. So we can have a little capture buddy follow us instead of my imp. Huh. Weird. I wonder what that does for us. He does match our cloak though, so that's good. Yeah, he does start at a level 1, but that's kind of expected to be honest. So, trade in, trade off. We'll see what actually comes of it, to be honest. Because I'm not sure if my left will just level by default, because the familiars are a part of us. Ooh, I forgot this one. Elemental beads, those are actually good to get. Let's see here. Oh. He has the ranged attacks, that's always good. And Perfect Frost Mage, thank you very much for joining us on the freezer. I'm assuming everything will be comfortable here, otherwise you're not exactly a perfect Frost Mage, but welcome all the same. Hopefully it's going well for you. Swap. Select cute birdie. And then we can just hammer the other birds, to be honest. And bonk. Much better. Let's see, what other pathways have we missed? Bonk. It looks like everything else is kind of sorted, except for one horizontal pathway. You can zoom in, right? Doesn't look like it. But right there. Because what we'll need to do is just go through here, grab our... Well, we have our warp, but we don't exactly need it at this moment. And then let's just go over to here, because we kind of just took the instant double jump route and just ignored this. So hopefully this wasn't important. Looks like we missed the throne. And then the plasma door. Ah, okay. So some of these doors do only unlock if you have certain classifications of orbs. Cool. I guess we're getting more notes about her in general. More elemental leads. Always good. Now, what is your note? Philia, I've sent this letter under the guise of a diplomatic missive. I hope it reaches you safely. To put it simply, I miss you. Since returning to Valence, I have been able to think of little but our time together. Our talks in the gardens, the dinners under the blue sky, your warmth in cold nights. Even the early signs of bleakness were nothing next to your touch. You have opened my eyes, Philia. Now that I am back on Valence, I begin to see those things I never saw before. I live in such an open environment. I did not see the oppression that lives beneath it. How the very culture works to hold down those without auras while binding the upper classes to their struggles. How their needs are invisible to us. It is not simply a class of hierarchy. They are treated as less than human. Meanwhile, we seek to exterminate them altogether. The magic class is totally forbidden from fraternizing with those without, let alone to have children with them. We are breeding a more powerful race of magic users, like Volterus. Volterus? Why do I keep thinking Volterus when I see that name? Volterus is simply waiting for the rest to die off, or killing those who don't die off fast enough. Volterus is powerful and concerned only with his power. There will be no reconciliation with Lashim, nor victory in conflict. However, I will see what I can do in the courts. Perhaps I can find a way to make things easier for you. I hope construction of your castle continues to go well. I miss you. With love, Ailana. Well, that's nice. I guess they have been working together for a while now. Oh, we got money from those two. I keep forgetting that we get money for reading all the notes, or for at least collecting all of the notes. That's good for us. Alright, so where else can we go in this castle now that we've gotten some double jump? Because we have a lot of places we can go to now. Like here. So, do we have a warp room close to us? Technically. Also, can we get rid of that? Yes, we can. Cool. Let's go back to the warp room. We'll go back over to this area over... Which area was it? I just saw it. This area right here. And then we'll see about grabbing what's on this pathway and just seeing if that connects up with this at all. Sadly, we can't swim just yet, but we are making good progress at least. Because we do have 60% of the map uncovered, so that's actually a good sign that we're probably getting close to maybe a third of the way through the game. That's at least my thought on it so far. Anyways, right here. Thank you very much, Time Portal. Now then, bonk. Ooh, it homes. That's actually better. Ooh. Level up just to us in general, I think. But that's not too bad, actually. With a bit of homing on there, that actually makes it a lot easier to fight certain things. Oh, whoops. I needed that. Hey, buddy. And actually, having him out may help us out a little bit, or may make us harder. Because what we need to do is time stop and double jump. Or no. It's odd, a third of the game, and you just got the first alternative familiar? Seems a bit late. Well, I mean, they probably want you to stick with the dragon, to be completely honest. And this doesn't seem like it's like a huge game at all. Also, I kind of missed a note there. Oh, the peace treaty. That was hidden really far underground, actually. That's a bit concerning. But at least my thought, at the very least, is this game doesn't seem like it's a big game in general, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm a pessimistic person. Emperor von Terrorless, I send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of the independent Lachine, to augment her entreaty for peace. I offered to come in her stead, given our history together, but she believed it important to represent her world herself. Just seems there are more familiars, at least the menu seems to suggest that. That is true. It does seem to give a pretty long list, maybe at minimum 11. But we'll have to see if that actually fills up completely. We have allies. We have learned to survive on this world. We will not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die, and you will no longer be subduing us, or you will be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you, let us end this now. We are still willing to negotiate an arrangement like I suggested those years ago. Some of the vast resources of Lachine for plasma from Villette are mutually beneficial agreements. Please listen to Philia. She is wise and she wants only peace. Don't make the same mistake as before. Princess Eileena of Lachine. Okay. That's not really a peace treaty. That's more of a listen to our demands, you dumb fuck. But, could be wrong about that. Anyways, let's level up these plasma ores a little bit. I'm sure it'll be nice to have them or something. How long to beat suggests main story less than 10? Ugh. See, I wasn't trying to call it out like that, but that's kind of sad that 10 hours is the limit on that. It also suggests that we beat it, like, next week, which I really hope does not come to pass. There we go. Looks like that our next main ability is probably going to be that to swim. Because I can't imagine it being any other way. Oh, thankfully. There we go. That's actually safer for those. Although this, bonk. Looks like they take reduced damage from melee. Oh. Ow. Not exactly a threat slime. Then lightning. Then you. I feel like the swords are good against you, but not the hammers. The slimes don't exactly care about blunt force trauma. Which makes sense. Let's see here. Aw, that doesn't let us bonk the floor out. Am I just missing something? No. Can't do that with it. I'm assuming that can break it. Fuck. No. Weird. Later, axolotls. At least I think they're supposed to be axolotls. That's actually a bad fun feat. So, and our goal was technically level up these things, so probably should use them a little bit more. Oh, not quite. Hello there, sirens. And we can't go down here, so not much point in that. There we go. And only for a sec, that just has antidotes in it. And then one other side room. Okay. So not much we can... Ow. Not much we can do on the mine just yet. Once we get the ability to actively dive, then we'll be good, but... not yet. It'll probably be before we actually get the ability to dive in general, but... I also really hope the sirens aren't an issue, because they aren't exactly wearing clothing. Does he body block for us? I feel like he does. Fun. I guess if you're able to check it on, I do know this game released on Switch as well. Would you be able to find the Switch cost of this game? Because admittedly, if the game is only going to be a 10-hour jaunt, hope to God that the price point of that game isn't too bad, because this game was on PC a while before it came to Switch, I think. Hello, bats. There we go. Ow. Much better. Plenty of porn. Oh. True. It is 20 on Switch. That's fair for an indie game, I think. It does kind of suck that you have to split that low, but it's admittedly a hard price point. Like, you want indie games to sell more so they're actually making money for their company, but it's always a bit of a hard point when you have to get into the discussion, if only because it's awkward for people to actually get paid properly, especially in this day and age. Let's see, where is double jump needed? Double jump was needed down there. So why don't we adventure down there? But hopefully they at least made a profit off this game, because it's a lovely game, don't get me wrong. But that's kind of the one thing that you worry about when it comes to indie development, is just, did they actually make their money back? Because I would love to see more from them because of this, but I'm not sure if they actually have the chance. I'll have to do some research myself later, because that's not exactly something I want you to look up on stream, although it might be something you look up for. But I'm sure the information's out there to some degree of how they're doing. And they resist the plasma. That's kind of interesting. There we go. And we should be able to get through there. Oh, there's a time gate. That's actually helpful. The Sealed Caves. Okay. Good name. Let's see what's actually here. Quite a bit, actually. Including a save point. That's good. Now, let's see. I'm not liking the fact that there isn't really any... Really? That requires an A ranking card to get through? We haven't actually gotten the A rank card just yet. That's kind of annoying. They're sealed because they require good access to the library. Okay. So then... we can't do it here. Let's just check the camp, because we did technically complete a couple side quests. Bonk bonk. Ooh, that only takes one now. That's good. I guess the armored ones are kind of weak more to blunt force damage, so that's at least handy. Anyways, hello there. Don't actually need you now. Oh, this isn't the camp. Crap, I don't quite remember where the camp is. Now then, let's see here. Bonk. Get rid of you. Go. Just some quick moita. And I think this is where we're supposed to be in terms of defining the past. Yes, I think. Bonk. My general rule is pricing it at 2-hour Blu-ray cost at about 15 to own. So if a game can provide me with more entertainment than that, then it's worth it. That's fair. So it's more so like a 10-hour adventure. Well, 10-hour adventure would be 5 times the cost, so 5 times that is about 75. So I'm not sure if that provides the best comparison point, considering this was a $20 experience, which by that math would be 75. So that's fair pricing technically, but not full-on comparison. Yeah, exactly. I'm just taking it a little bit too literally for now. Let's see. I think we're actually good to actually adventure through here without too many issues. Bonk. Because we can just double jump through everything now, so that's good. Where are we exactly? There we go. Just avoid all of you guys, because screw you. Oh. Or you just don't want to join in. Okay. Oh, that's important. Now let's see here. We do have a point up there we can also grab. Let's just see about that. Hey, look at the library. Hello. Hello again. Hope you enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge the library has to offer. Oh, don't worry. We are. We're making a grand old time for ourselves. And that's just a secret room we don't need to worry about. That's a little bit of money. But just saying, like a $60 AAA game that only takes 10 hours to finish is still worth it because the quality and enjoyment is there. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair way of comparing it then. Let's see, we need to get... Right? Oh, hello. Greetings, child. Have you come to worship the Eternal Mother? Who's that? Our goddess, the Eternal Mother. We are all her children. She decides when we live and when we die. When it is your time, may you greet her with acceptance. Bit of a creepy boy alert, but sure. Oh yeah, this is what was stopping us before, because we couldn't get over here. And one of Mom's memories. We'd met with traders before, but it never seen so many people and goods in one place, as in the city marketplace. They bustle about on a million errands, merchants shouting their wares, and the shiny children patrolling the streets in their purple armor. They have declared Windaria part of their empire now. They rule here. Miss, someone calls, can I interest you in some fruit from the stars? He's not local, and his wares are unlike anything I've seen before. What is this? I asked, picking up a spiky purple bowl. The Shemi Sun, sweetest fruit you'll ever eat. It's from Lasheen. He laughs. Nothing grows on Devastation anymore, but it's from one of the colonies, where I'm from, in fact. I hear a cough behind me, and then a group of Imperial soldiers stands around the booth, staring at the merchant. Though the leader stares only at me, my heart begins to rush. I'm sorry, officers, the merchant stammers. I meant no disrespect to the homeworld. Don't let us hear you call Lasheen that name again, one of the soldiers says. The merchant nods, but the leader continues to ignore him. He removes his helmet to reveal a young face and handsome. His hair is bright blue, like all the native Lashini. The Lashini are said to be quick-tempered, restless, but that blue hair is such a marvel. The officer smiles at me, and my pulse quickens, but this time not from fear. I overhear you ask about the fruit, he says. You have an eye for quality. He notices my stare, and I blush. Would you allow me to buy that for you? Everyone should be graced with a taste of the Shiny sun. Okay, so that's how Dad came about. We don't exactly have Dad in most of our memories, but good to know. And we've got Datalog for the Van Gregorum. Okay, I guess it's up above here. What gives the map to the place we're immediately going to? Because there's nothing actively blocking us from coming here, right? Unless the hidden A pass is here, in which case I'm glad we came, but we still need to find that A pass. Oh. A gold necklace. That's good. Although I'm not liking the character profiles that are just kind of hanging up here. That's a little creepy, I'm gonna be honest. Essence crystal. Okay, so we're just getting everything to make stuff with in this room. That's not a bad thing. And another one. Hey, look, Shovel Knight reference! I was not expecting to see a Shovel Knight reference in this game, but you know what? Sure, Mr. Hat can have his time here. I stay in the city for several days, hoping to explore and trade. I end up spending much of my time with the Shemi officer. For all our history, we have been a restless people, he tells me. He drives me to... He told me much about their history, philosophy, and art. It drives us to explore and go further into the stars, to seek the unknown. There's so much beauty in the universe, so much unseen wonders. I used to have a drive like that, I say, to be a hero, to be to be the one my people look up to. I think you still do, he says. There's a fire in your eyes. He leans in close, staring back at them. This guy unknowingly just put the moves on her. I blush a little, but I stare right back. So if you have such a drive to explore, why are you still on our world? I ask. There's still a lot to be seen here, he says softly. I want to understand other cultures and perspectives. I'll bring their ideas into the Empire. I recognize our system is not always perfect. We put a lot of our focus on resource power, but I believe our drive is also towards self-improvement, or at least that's how I'd like it to be. A noble goal, but he interrupts me before I can finish. I know. There's still so much that needs to be done. Wisdom to study, allies to find. I continue to stare into his eyes. They are full of passion, but a quieter kind now. Gorgeous blue head. His gorgeous blue head draws closer to mine. There's such beauty in the universe. Wonders. Discover. He continues. Oh, shite. Sorry, pressed A too quick. There we go. There's such beauty in the universe. Wonders to discover. Such as? I ask. He answers with his lips on mine. Wow. Dude. That is how you lay it on thick. That's how romance works. I still love the fact that Mr. Hat is just here. Thank you, buddy, for blessing this game. Kinda sucks that the airing pass is not here, but sure. Weird that one of her memories is in this library, though. That seems to imply that she is from this timeline and she just jumped back 2 hours while pregnant with us. If all of her memories are here. Or no, I guess part of it was because her memory was scattered because she got involved in the explosion of the Timespinner. That's the reason why all of her memories are actually scattered and, you know, still here. Alright then, where else can we explore now that we have double jump? Oh, we've got a few places we can go, actually. But we do still need an A-rank pass. The A-rank pass is holding us back from, I'm thinking 6 doors. right now. So I guess let's explore the areas that we can for now, and just see if we can get the A-rank pass. Bonk. Maybe it won't even be in the library. May as well take a peek. Also, make sure to have a drink, everyone. We've been going for about an hour and a half now, so water be having. Bonk. Thank you, Nan. I probably could have done that too unconsciously. Oh, there's the neck crack. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Now then, B rank. We don't have a B rank pass either, so we can't go there. And I think the other pass was up there, doesn't really help us either. I guess most of our side quests kind of take place in the past, so maybe it's better if we just go there and hand those in? Bonk. Later, nerd. And it's always nice to get that on the ricochet. Let's see here, where is one of our time gates? Oh, wrong one. There's one all the way down there. We're kind of in the middle of all of them now, so let's just take the elevator as thickening as it is. There we go. Wow, you actually were around both of those. That's quite rude of you, sir. But anyways, come here. Up we go. Oh, that's a bit too far. Especially considering this is just the Timespinner room, isn't it? Yeah, no one seems to be shocked that we removed it from time and space, so... There we go. Alright, bats. You look like a... or the... not the bats, the crabs. Goddamn ceiling crabs. And I'm not going to call them by their normal name, because having to say flesh arachnid is kind of awkward. Or at least in concept. Like, having to name a flesh arachnid as one of the worst enemies in this game is never... Robot doesn't really seem to care that much about magic. But they care about being bonked, so... Oops. Bonk. Bonk. I guess bonking just seems to be the best answer for now. And 444. And we can go down to here without any complications. There is fine, there's a save there. Then we've got a B rank door there and an A rank there. Which leads us to this. Oops. And I'm assuming another B rank or A rank door there. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get the high rank of Path soon. But I'm not sure where that's going to be. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit weaker. Although, not fully done. At least not yet. Be back in a little bit? Alright, Nan, see you in a bit. So I wonder what we need to do to unlock the rest of it. Guess we'll have to see in the past, in all honesty. Where would double jump be useful? Because where else can we really explore? I guess we'll just do the path for now. Maybe we'll get a side quest or something to lead us in a specific direction. Hello there. Hi, the nice. You seem to be really settling in around here. You're doing the camp a lot of good. Helping you helps me. You can't convince me helping a Shem was a selfish act. We've been talking a lot. He's managed to speak a bit since the last remedy room you gave him. It's amazing he's kept such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First is the portal guard, then the bleakness and being stuck here. What's so tough about being a portal guard? It's a less glamorous job than regular army positions. He's from a different class than the rest of us with no magic talent. I've been told all my life that I'm better than him, you know? Above him, just because of what little magic I have. He's got a great smile, though. Oh yeah, anyways, food. Life's been pretty good thanks to your help, but if we're to keep spirits up, we need a little variety. There are some giant eels deep in the lake. If you can swim, getting some of their meat could be just what the quartermaster ordered. How big are these eels? Oh, you know, not so big. Like, as long as 6 men or so. It's a good thing I like a challenge, Sickest. Oh, I know. Okay, so we're going to be getting the ability to swim soon. That's good. And your side quest is not done. Yours is. Well, it's done. The demons are routed. The Lashemi army weakens. Good. I've never been so long without orders. I can lead a unit, but I've never had to make the bigger decisions. I know what you mean. I thought my plan would always be to help me with what to do. Then, when they weren't, I knew I needed to take action, but maybe action without reason? This isn't as simple as it should be, nice. Mage mission. And then no other side quest. Okay. And nothing up here either. Well, shite. What am I supposed to be doing then? Ask you to find out the bleakness is cured in the future. Plasma crystal from the caves. And eel meat. But other than that, he's good and he doesn't want to ask for anything else just yet. So I guess we need to find a way to swim? In some point in time? And what we've got now, at least with having the double jump, should realistically open up something for us, but there's something that we're missing. Something fairly important that we're missing to at least get this all together. But what might that be? Because all we've got are a bunch of trenches we can swim through, but no ability to swim. Journal? Oh. Kind of weird that we have the achievement list in here, but I guess most games nowadays have been having that. Defeat the Astral Queen in battle, normal or nightmare only. Defeat Eileen. We've missed a boss, apparently. So does that mean there's another boss in the castle that I just completely overlooked? Okay. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. The castle is in this timeline, right? Yeah. Maybe I just missed a boss. Let's go explore the castle for a little bit. Maybe I missed something important. Anyways, back to here. Give me my warp gate. And put me back at the castle, please. Alright then, so what directions can we go here? Or do we have any specific directions we can go? Hey, bird friend. Goodbye. We should have big bird friend coming around. Yep. Hey, big bird. There we go. And then little bird can die from a distance. Little bird can die from a distance. Let's see here. Have we missed anything in the castle? No extra rooms seem to be openable. Oh, except for here. How did I miss that? How do I get to there exactly? Go to the right, go down. Down, up. Or just down and across. Okay. So I guess let's just check this little area here. Maybe we'll find something there. Which requires us to go this way. So, good time to take a drink. Ah. But to everyone who is just lurking in here, who at least wants to, thank you. Thank you again for dropping by. It's always nice to have folks just here to listen while I ramble. And eventually we'll have a point where I can just come up with a list of questions to talk to you guys about. That'll be nice. Let's see here. Is there a secret room aside from yours? Doesn't look like there is, but that's a very obvious hole to leave. Also, I'm guessing Philia is the person on the right here, so maybe we'll see her at some point. Let's see, we need to go down here. Then we need to go one more level down here. And then we just need to explore this area. Ow. Oh, that actually does block things. That's actually pretty good. Ow. Let's see. We went up there to explore, but we didn't just go straight to the left. Because we were more curious about... Whoops. Hey, another advisor hat. Nice. Nothing was stopping us either. Why didn't we go over here? Huh. You're just a weaker fire mage. And the fire mages aren't exactly a problem either, but... Let's see. One more note. The letter of reference. Letter of reference for Alina to the court of the United Valent. To whom it may concern, I'm writing to recommend a place for my student Alina among the court wizards of the capital. We discovered Alina 13 years ago during a scholarship recruitment tour through the Undercity. Although Alina was born to low-class parents with no aptitude, she manifested the most powerful aura after being placed under duress. As mandated, we took her and trained her in our Royal Academy. She quickly took to our teachings and proved her skill and talent beyond most of her young age. Further, she is a compassionate person, a diplomatic speaker, and a fierce believer in the potential of the United Valent. While she still has much to experience, she must learn to better control her temper. We believe that she would be a valuable member of the court and could prove to be an important politician in years to come. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. Sincerely, Thriana the Red, headmaster of... Fantasy names, please. Put better consonants together. Rinyar? I think it's Reenar. Reenar? Kinda hard to say quickly, but Reenar. Reenar Royal Academy. Okay. I mean, almost got all the notes right. That's not too bad. And just a potion. And no secrets here, obviously, but... Something we could do... Oh. Oh boy, you might not care about you two. Okay. Fire mages are quite rude. But I am curious if there's possibly a secret room up there, because it's really weird to just leave like an independent hole in the wall like that. Or if there's maybe a way to get up into it? Oh, that was you. Okay. Oh, I can block those? Huh. Now, anything in the ceiling? That'd be a no on the ceiling. Okay. So I guess original. Oh, there was an entryway I missed. Just down there. Okay. Let's just check this out first, just in case. Just in case there's a secret room over here. That's a really weird place to just leave a one-block hole. I guess this is where we fought the Succubi twins. Or the Succubi and Incubi. Or Succubus and Incubus. Succubi and Incubi are their plurals. But we did miss a room, so it's over here. Just a save room. Okay. So if we've gotten rid of those two in the castle, that would imply that there's supposed to be something in between them. But what's supposed to be between them? Level 3. Okay, good job, buddy. Oops. Get back up to here. Let's just get back to that warp portal and explore a bit more of the past, I guess? Ow. Sure. Removing all my chaos. Removing all my time with your chaos. Let's see here. That was also the wrong way to go. We need to go back up to here. But give me that. Give me that. Ow. Oops. How about we don't take extra damage from the fire boy? Huh? Oh, the iron orb's all up. That's good. We might be able to stop using them soon, just so that way we can get experience on other bits of gear, but I do very much enjoy them. And it's kind of hard to fight the efficiency of a giant slab of iron just smacking down on someone's face. There we go. Now then, where else can we check out? Because that's not possible. That's not helpful. But we haven't really checked out this side of the map in a while, at least not fully. Because we need swimming here, that's pretty obvious, but we should be able to find other stuff while we're here. There it flies. There we go. These go away, you goddamn plant. But what else is around? Can we get anything out of this? Oh. So we got water to here, so we can't do anything about going down here just yet. At least not without some creativity. It's nice that we can hold our breath forever, though. That's with the save, so that's not really that helpful. Thankfully, we don't need to do any time shenanigans for that. It's not needed. Well, there we go. Let's see here. There's one more downward area there, but considering most of the downward areas so far have been water, I think it's safe to assume that's water too. Anyways, hello Big Chicken. Don't care too much about the Big Chicken. Although I'm sure it would make a good meal. Or at the very least, it'll be a substantial meal for everybody. Then evil plants giving birth. Don't care about that. Yeah, just water again. God. How do you swim? Would that be something in the present timeline that we can swim in? Because unless there's something here that gives us the ability to swim, or just some boss that we miss that gives us the ability to swim. But I'm not sure what that would be. Huh. No, but we can almost trick it at running on the ground like that. Bonk. And assuming nothing else we can do over here, right? Because we can push ourselves underwater for space, but still no actual ability to swim. But that wording specifically of if you have the ability to swim, that would imply that we can get that. But where? Where haven't we checked yet that we'd actually be able to get something? Actually, there are some side checks. I'm not thinking of it. That require double jump. Maybe that would help us. Because there's ones like this that are just kind of an area where you need double jump to grab them. But that would be in an individual room, which might be the one over there. I'm gonna go check that. I forgot about those two chests, actually. That'd be a dumb thing to get us to swim, but maybe it's in there. Hey, bird. Bird. And big bird. Hey, nice, we got a feather off that. Let's see here. I believe I put this one down here, so... Yeah, there we go. Hello there. No, that's just an aura up. But I believe that chest exists both in the past and the present, so let's see if it's also an aura upgrade in the present. Just gonna... Aw. I actually didn't burn the mana for that, but it would be nice to get killed with a giant colossal hammer. Because overkill. Now let's see here. Warp. Where is our warp? And we can go back there in the present and see if that'll help us. Oh. And there's one just on it. Here, it's fine. Wish I could deal with Chon-Chons, and I feel like they use the same sound as what you hear in Ragnarok Online, but I could be wrong. If it's not the same sound, it's a very, very close. Anyway, door. Give me that. And let's go back to the present and see about that. I believe that required the A rank door. But we should have another room like that in this area. Should be that one right there. So that one's probably the easiest one to check from. Alrighty then, let's see what's over there. Kinda forgot about it last time, but maybe there's something important in there. Because we have gotten abilities mainly from the bosses, but maybe it's important? Here. Need to go over a couple screens first. Share view. Need to go over a couple screens. Ooh, they really don't like blunt damage. Okay. Ow. How about you don't just ram your face into a little stone bird boy? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Then we can grab that. And then whatever's in here, which is elemental beads. God damn it. And there is the secret room here in the past, but I don't think, or in the present. I don't know if that same secret rooms exists in the past. But I guess we're checking. Ooh, nice. Our little buddy boy level up. Buddy boy's level 5. Okay. Then die. And I guess let's just go back to our portal. We'll double check the past in that area too, just to see if the secret room still exists in the past. Which may not be a possibility, but it's worth checking. Fun. And thankfully our drop rate's relatively high, that we could probably just farm for money and get the shiny rock, which I'm not sure what it does, but I'm assuming it raises your luck more. There we go. And it's good to get some of the accessories because you can fuse them together for... Whoops. Actually, I want to go back to the past. Down back here. Let's see here. There was a secret room right there. Let's just see about that, if that still works in the current timeline. As well as the fact that we don't have any way of getting down there right now because the area is flooded. If we don't get anything from this, I am just gonna double check in the interwebs where we might get the ability to swim, because I'm not 100% certain what we're supposed to do right now. And it's not exactly helping progress. And I don't quite have the time with me, but let's see. It's about 3 o'clock. Let's still have a couple hours left, so yeah, if we don't find anything off this, I'll just double check the net to see if we can find the ability to swim. This is getting a wee bit and swimming is obviously what we need to do now. Fuck. Maybe it's not just the head. Maybe it's also the handle portion of it. Near the head. There we go. There we go. And then it is a secret wall. Okay. So what do you have then? The Griffin Familiar. Okay. A baby griffin, a half feline, half avian creature that attacks foes with wind magic. Okay. Not what we needed for the core gameplay, but we've just got another familiar now. That's like a goddamn owl. Hell yeah, give me that. Let's see here. So I guess that's kind of the end of the rope, so... Interwebs. Timespinner swim? Ability? Don't know what to do next. Third barrier? Okay, apparently this is a common enough question. Author top marked as answer the question. In front of an A-class door, there's a skeleton. Not behind that barrier, check an area where you need double jump in the future to get the B key card. Everything else should fall into place once you explore the areas that unlock. I'm back in Ring Desert everywhere, In front of the A-class door, there's a skeleton. Really? Okay. So we need to go back to... Oops. Go back to those, please. And then we need to go back to our portal then, and go back to the present timeline? Yeah, present. Go away. Hey, chicken. Nice. Because apparently there's a skeleton in front of one of the A-class doors that I just missed the keycard for, which will probably give us the B-class keycard, and then we can actually do everything else. Okay, looks like you have a physical attack and then just a giant winged attack they can occasionally cast out. Also, it's cuter than the dragon, so welcome to the team, buddy. There we go. And let's go back to school and find the skeleton that they're talking about. In front of the A-class door, there is a skeleton. That's a B-class door. Oh. Nothing there. But it does at least connect back to the elevator, so that's kind of important. I suppose it's the one that's actually tied to the elevator. That's an A rank, but definitely no skeleton here. Where's the other one, then? In front of the A rank, there's a skeleton. Would that be in the field area? Punk. That just leads you back into there, which is not helpful. Not for right now, at least. Where else would there be an A rank door that has a skeleton, specifically? Aside from the steel chamber. Let's just check the seal chamber. Because that must be the only realistic place for a skeleton is kept. Well, I don't think they would just leave a skeleton in the library, to be honest. Let's see here. You. And then into the sealed chambers we go. Ah, yeah, here it is. A skeleton. Looks like they took quite the tumble. What's this? A keycard? Yes! And there's the B-rank keycard. So that means we can actually go along the rest of the library where all the B-card access was necessary, and just whatever else we needed that for. That's kind of silly, but sure. Well, we're gonna be a busy bee anyway, so I suppose that works. So, beer doors. We can now use them. Come down here. Yep. So not you, but you. So all of these red doors that have been blocking us for a while, we just have access to now. Bonk. Ooh, that's an awkward place to leave that. There we go. And then, no. I'm glad everything here is just a robot and weak to 1 damage. So that's making this significantly easier. Yeah, I like the Owl Familiar too. It's actually a Griffin, if you'll believe that. Just a baby Griffin. This is apparently what they look like in this universe. More owl-like than other types of bird, but the bleakness research? Proposed methods and their efficacy in curing the bleakness. Abstract. The bleakness, a genetic medical condition that has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Latine natives for over a millennium. In this paper, we propose possible cures for the disease by gene modification, infusions of synthetic plasma, and temporary exposure to plasma radiation. Users testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between the ages of 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short-term and long-term examinations, p-values less than 0.01. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by the measured in 0% of gene modification subjects, 88% of the synthetic plasma subjects, and 100% of the plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that reported relief experienced by 2 of the test groups does not last, with 86.2% returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week and 100% by 3 weeks. We recommended that further research is done on gene modification as technology improves. I don't think that finishes the side quest, though. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, very much an owl griffin rather than the eagle griffin. Yeah, that's very true. I do like that idea, though, to be honest, because we see the eagle griffins maybe a little bit too much. But this is at least a nice fresh take on it. Alright, B rank doors. Where else do we have B rank doors? Probably in the main area, to be honest. So let's just go back there. Oh, that was backwards. Come on, buddy, you're not that hard. Oh. Bonk. Also, we do have these up to level 10 now, so they're probably going to be doing about as much damage as they possibly can. So we might want to just level up some of the other ones in the process. Bonk. But we'll have to test it out and see. Because you can't really look at the experience level of the orbs. Get it back here, fleshy. Let's see. Where else can we find the B rank doors? Probably not here. Hello. You can go away. You can give me your vest. And where? Ow. I was looking at the map, admittedly, but where else was there a B rank door that we need to worry about? Hello. Oh wait, down here. Duh. Just let's go down south, and we can investigate the rest of the underground. Let's go. Hey, one of Mom's memories. Mother passed away before Lenice was born. The whole clan grieved with me, but we could not grieve for long. Lenice was born as we traveled. She had a brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. Yeah, was that sexy soldier who kissed you back then? Kissing causes children, kids confirmed. The elders asked if I wanted to find him, to bring him into the clan, but I said he couldn't be trusted. He's Lashemi. Anyway, I had no desire to see him again. He was never meant to be a long-term commitment. Lunice is headstrong. She rallies the kids around her in games of exploration and adventure. I try to teach her patience, but it comes slowly. But she's strong. Not like Baron and Gianna's son. Yon is quiet, and he can be mean, but I cannot blame him. Baron gives him little attention. Yon seems unable to replace Baron's previous son from the other history, no matter how hard he tries. In his mind, his family is lost to the fans. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intentions, she could not give him the kind of family he wanted. I understand now why Mother privately cautioned her. Lunice, wait up, Yorn calls as they race around the encampment. Lunice pauses, then Yorn rushes past her. Lunice snarls and gives chase. Six float in the air around her head. Her aura is powerful, more powerful than mine. We will have to train her as a time messenger. We may have to train them both. We can't keep on like this, or we will lose our whole clan to the histories. Oh. That was specifically about our childhood. Oh, also does go up to level 11. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh, I like that effect actually. You'll notice on the orbs that trail effect does actually persist while we're going down the elevator, so that's actually pretty good. Bonk. Get a view. And it's just a connecting hallway in case you come from the portal. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And at the very least, our little Griffin buddies. Oh, jeez, apologies. Our little Griffin buddies can be leveling up as we go along all this, and all the robots seem to not care that much about hammers. That helps us out at least. Anyways, yeah. Kind of seemed like that was the save point. But let's continue on to our next dungeon, now that we know what we're actually doing. Open up. Hey, time gate, nice. And I'm hoping that we get the air rank pass down here, so... Ooh, new section of the mines. Yeah, this would be a good place to get the ability to swim, huh? And especially with them around. I guess we're just gonna have the plasma stuff. The clients really do not care about the hammers whatsoever. Oh. Okay, those are a bit tougher. Noted. Ooh, that is a multi-hit. Nice. And level 3 on the plasma orbs. Even better. Oh, come here. Get electrocuted. Whoops. Nice. High ether. Oh, right, because we can just killing them with this stuff. So high ethers might actually be helpful. Hey, nice. That puts us up to 29 now, isn't it? Oh, 31. Oh. They filled in the bottom half here. Okay. So I guess that means there is something down there in the path that they can do hide and cover up. Also, these have grown up a little bit. Oh, they're zombies now. That's not a good thing. Let's see here. More of these girls. Go away. And a slime on top of it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Well, rest in peace, slime. I can't really fight you anymore. Let's see. Oh, there's sirens there to face. And you can go away. A little bit of money lost in 2 days right now. Kind of getting as much of it as we can. Then the warp shard and the water mask. Weighted mask allowing breathing and movement underwater. So now we've unlocked a fuck ton of stuff. Because we've needed the ability to go underwater for a while. Oh, it just lets us free fall. And we have no mana, so these are pumped like the blue orbs now. Oh. Okay, noted. Back to the iron hammers then. Ooh, anemones. Those actually hurt. Interesting way to make this work, though. The fact that it is just weighted. And it's apparently weighted enough that it's kicking us this far down and making us move this slowly. I guess that's one way to kind of get around your buoyancy mechanic. Also why we have a double jump. now because we kind of need it when we're this chunky underwater. Ow. I'm gonna have to find a better answer for that. Right, the sirens have a bargaining ability. Oh, and we can just infinitely jump in water. That kind of makes sense. Alright, what's down here then? Oh. I don't know why we didn't get hit by needles that time. And then this is a respawnable chest, so yeah, just an ether. That's not really that handy. Nope. What'd that do for us exactly? Doesn't seem like much, to be honest. But hey, we now have like 17 underwater reps that we can check. Oh, we're poisoned. That's not good. That means we're actually slightly more dangerous than everything else we've fought so far. This poison is annoying. But our cameras is not. There we go. Wow, we're really leveling up that much. Huh. Weird, but sure. Alright, so one underwater. Okay. Come here. High ether. Yeah, we'll just work with these, to be honest. Because they're gonna drop high ethers, we may as well just murder them as much as we can. There we go. Oops. There we go, that's better. Gotta make efficient use of these things. There we go, that's better. Then we can go downstairs here. And see what's underwater here. Oh, this isn't subtle at all. Alright, what's down here then? Max sand. Okay. Max sand isn't too bad. So they aren't weak to wind magic specifically. They seem to be weak to the plasma stuff, but I think that's kind of obvious. Alright, so next order of operation. We do have the ability to go underwater, so we can check out mostly stuff in the past. But that means we've got like 6 things to check in the past, so why don't we just start from the mining area? And then we'll go check out under the bridge at some point after this. There we go. Good to get these orbs leveled up, because I'm assuming we can get a plasma aura blast made into a necklace at some point, and that will help us out a little bit. And it is kind of just the benefit of having the orbs level up is that the aura necklaces that you can use with them as well bonk, tend to be a little bit better off if they're leveled up correctly. More sand, okay. Weird that there was sand in the past and in the present, but probably not a bad thing. Oh, whoops. Sorry, flying boy, I forgot about you. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, the poisoning's not too bad, but... Items, potion. Hey, mushroom, nice. But I guess that does mean we need to grab the eel meat from before. Also, that's a bit concerning. But we'll grab the eel meat now. Whenever we can actually find where the eels are. Antidote. Looks good. Another level up. Really? Another level up? Geez, that's a 33 already. Okay. Like, they have just the general properties of... There we go. These go away. Siren. And no, that doesn't let us go under there either. Weird. Silver ore. What is silver ore good for? Silver ore. You have 2 of it. A chunk of silver ore used by goldsmiths to make jewelry. Okay. And what else is down here? Just more? Yeah, just more silver ore. Okay. Sure, it's not a bad resource to get, but it's not one we really need to worry about right now. Go away. And let's see. I do see the underground path there. Bump. So what's down south here? Because there was a chest over here before. But you might just give us more silver. No? No? Okay. Max aura. Okay. I guess that means that we've got everything we need here. So we're going to need to check the water routes here and there. And then we'll just have to see if we can get an A rank pass somewhere, because I have no idea how it's supposed to link up to that. Hey, more silver ore. I'm not sure why we need more silver ore just yet, but if ore, I guess we'll take it. Let's see here. Bonk, bonk. Now what damage are we actually weak to is the question, because you don't seem to care about the hammer all too much. Let's see. The weighted mask, unfortunately, does not let us go down here. There must be another ability that we can use to get down here, because this isn't a simple just drop to the platform. Unless we burn it. Can we just burn it? No, we can't burn it either. Okay. Figured that would be a good idea, I guess not. Bonk. Let's see here. I wonder what else we can get done in the mines. I don't think there's anything else specifically we need to do. But it is at least good to get the added bonuses to the character. It's come a long way, and that's important. So let's go check out all the other water routes in the past, because there are... Let's see, what else do you got, Slime Boys? I have had a side thought for a while now, but considering the fact that you can get transparency to work in Unity systems, I am a little bit curious to see if you can actually make a slime girl in Vroid. Because now that I think on a little bit, if you can make the skin layer transparent to like maybe 80% or so, that might actually give you enough of an effect to make it seem like you're a convincing slime. But you would have to put like a hair sphere inside of your torso, and then readjust it to be a separate entity on its own. So it's going to be a bit of work to do it, but I'm curious if that's possible. So it might be an idea I work with in the future, just because you never know. It might be possible to make a slime system. There we go. Elemental beads, that's not a huge concern. But there is another pathway, so let's just see what's under here. Nothing super good. Just a pendulum. Pendulum. Oh, that just prevents being poisoned. Okay. That's actually not too bad of an effect. There we go. Alright then. So, moving on from Slime Girl discussion at the very least. There's a lot that you can't do in Vroid at the very least, and that's why I kind of like fiddling with it, to be honest. I know a lot of people have been not hesitant, but I did see another complaint today as well about how people switched Vroid wasn't so Vroid. And I mean, like, does my model look like a standard Vroid thing? Does someone like Leah's? Like, if you put work into your Vroid model, they can look not like a piece of shit. And I'm not sure why that argument ends up coming up a lot when it comes down to the end of the day, since if you put in the work, it won't come out bad. So, while yes, there are a lot of people still just using the default template, just learn your tools, and you'll be good. Small hint, everyone. But I suppose that's just useless player drama nonsense, so it's not a huge concern. Just kind of the people who want to stick out a bit and be like nagging and just not making good points about pretty obvious things. Secret pathways, where might you be? A lot of it may just be to learn against getting started now. That's true, admittedly. So some people might just want easier creation tools, when a lot of us just kind of started out with basically nothing. Because I know starting out with school, like, female models were the only models available. They didn't even have the male body type available when the program first launched, which was a valid issue. It's kind of weird. The program itself was only made to make cute anime girls. Okay, hello there. Found you. I guess it's the thing that has meat. Really easy to kill, at least. But we are slowly getting new tools, which is definitely important. Elemental beads, okay. And then why can't I go over there? Oh, weird. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're not that hard to get. I guess they're just gonna constantly spawn then. I don't really have much to do with them. I guess that's just a guaranteed one drop. No, it's a guaranteed money drop, I guess. Later, buddy. And the item for that thing is now nowhere to be seen. Rest in peace, buddy. Ooh, there's a room past here. Ow. There we go. I guess we'll have to farm these heals a bit once we're done the exploring under here, but good to know where they are. Oh, this room. Hello there. Just max sand in a flooded room. I kind of forgot this one was here, to be honest, but we're... Alright, Eel, come here. Let me bonk your heads off. And even with our drop rate this high, we're actually not getting much meat from them. Ah. Weird. No, you just dropped money. I guess that means they can drop stuff at least, so... Sure. Go away. Go away. Oh, swatting flies up in the sky with that hammer feels very satisfying. Plump. Plump maggot. I did not need to get that. Anyways, hello sea monster. There's one. I think that was a level up for... Hey, there's some eel meat. Hey there. So there's one eel meat. I believe we need 3 of them for this quest. I'll have to see if we can get that with relative ease. But that is going to require resetting the map a couple times, so don't mind me if I ran for a little bit. But I guess next main goal will be just finishing off these quests, and then... Or at least grabbing the meat for this thing. Please die. Thank you. And no drop item either. They're the first thing that hasn't really dropped anything for us in quick succession. So I went and counted 23 deaths so far. 23 deaths in what, Leah? In Neo 2? Ah, very nice. Okay. Well, it is, like you mentioned, it's a Souls game, so you are going to be dying fairly frequently in it, no matter what you do. But 23 doesn't really sound that bad. You've been playing it for, what, 6 hours or so? Maybe a bit more than that? Hello, eel. No, you're not dropping anything either. Come on, you monsters. No. No, nothing from you either. These eels are quite stingy with their food. Honestly, I thought it was higher. Well, there you go. That means you're progressing as a true gamer. You're already getting good. Get out of there. Let's just reset it from the top. Also, the plump maggots look like breaded shrimp, and that concerns me slightly. Bonk. Bonk. And eels. Nothing on you. I wonder if I need to, like, cut them. No, you can bonk them still. But this would be a better time than any to work on the swords a little bit. So why don't we get a quick setup with blade orbs. And we'll just put the colossal blade on here too, why not? The sight ring is not needed, so we'll just put that on. Hello, buddy. Okay, yeah, they are just weaker to sharp damage. That works better. Let's level up our sword orb a little bit. Keep wanting to say sword arm, but that's Delspur's area. It's not exactly this game. There we go. A little bit of money. Maybe we'll have better drop rates by actually doing effective damage on them. Oh. I guess I did mention before that I was okay with playing Souls games on Steam, or on stream. So maybe I should look into adding either Dark Souls or one of the Neo games into the list. Because I think Sekiro is still a PlayStation exclusive, right? And I don't think they have any exact plans on getting that over to... Oh, Sekiro is on PC? Huh. For some reason I thought that was still a console exclusive, but good to know. Get rid of the black, there's you. Let's see here. Well, I guess maybe if Sekiro's on sale, then I can always take a look at it. Only Bloodborne and Demon Souls are PS5 or PS exclusive? Okay. Yeah, I knew Bloodborne was, because that's another game that, like, I got free on PlayStation Plus ages ago. But it's definitely one that I haven't finished. Let's see. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, report back. Then yours. Need a plasma crystal from the caves. That one I might double check, actually. Where the hell do you get a plasma crystal? Timespinner plasma crystal? Just watching my recording B card as well as the swimming gear. B card is What I'm thinking, it's a monster drop. Instead, there will be a red crystal on the ground. Bash it, and the item will drop. Near the Valette portal, I have no idea where Valette is. Got the main location on the west side of the task map. Draft that goes down. The present is locked by the A keycard door. Follow the path downwards to the end. Okay, so we're probably just getting to that point. That's fine. I need to get back into Sekiro. Oh, I missed a few messages there. Sorry. Stupid Sekiro, the only Souls-like game I gave up on. Final boss is much of a grind. Really good. That sucks to hear. We are in past, right? Okay. We need to explore a couple other water roads. Need to get back into Sekiro. Both say it's the easiest of the Souls-like, and that's only because it's the only Souls-like with a reasonable difficulty curve that brings up to proper Souls difficulty near the end. I can't... Also, go away. I know I've seen a couple people play it, because one of the people I followed, I believe it was Lady Lunairi, I believe, very much enjoys Sekiro. To the point where she was just chill with just running the boss rush mode. Or it was someone, I don't fully remember who it was at the time, but it did seem like a good game overall, so it'd be one I wouldn't mind visiting too. Because, I mean, exactly... Oh, you. Hey buddy, I didn't think you'd be in here too. Can't say I ever heard someone say Sekiro was the easiest Souls-like. It doesn't look like a hard game, admittedly, because you have a slightly better counter system, and it's more a puzzle of doing the stamina fighting instead of just murdering. So maybe people find it a bit easier in that respect. Oh. Alright, sure, buddy, if you just want to pop up the wall. But you never know. Some people might just find it easier because of the mechanics that you have, since you can move a bit more than just basic Souls games. Where are you gonna pop out of? Because I can hear you. Oh. That's not a very hidden hole. And it's just this one again. Huh. I've definitely heard folks say it's the easiest of From's, at least, mostly because they only played the beginning. Ah! Yeah, see, that's a very obvious bias. Ooh, nice 512. At the beginning of Sekiro is pretty easy. Like, once you get up to the commander fight, I think that's what I'm thinking of, at least. That seems to be fairly easy overall, and then they introduce you to all the rough mechanics. Let's see here. Weird that this is just underwater, but I guess this drains out in the future and people use it as subterranean caves to work with anyways. But it's a little weird that there are spikes here. There we go. Yeah, there's a few true skill checks in that game that really push the difficulty up. Yeah. And that's not inherently a bad thing, to be honest, just because the Souls games are kind of meant to test your skills and stuff in general. Double monkey trouble. Yeah, there's a few little bit of tests in that game in general. Letty Ishin from Isana. Ooh, new orb. Well, shit. Okay, I guess we have an ice orb now. So how does the ice orb work? Orb. Blade. Ice. Does that cost... It doesn't. It just lets you chuck it ice. That seems kinda useless. Huh. Doesn't seem to do anything special in the water either. That's so weird. What does that actually do? I guess it just does stacking damage, so if the enemy stands still, it's decent. I'm going to assume this is one that you want to level up solely for its soul ability. Because all we're doing is functionally just chucking snowballs in front of us. That's not a very useful power. I really love the focus on parries and counters in Sekiro. Yeah, that is one of the benefits of that game for sure. If only because, like, they want you to pay attention to the fights and have a passion for them. So by focusing on counters, that seems like a good way to get you to just focus on your enemies, learn their attack patterns, and just kind of get used to how they work in the world and how the world works around you. Which overall just makes it a nice time. Oh, you're not dead yet. Please die. Thank you. I think this is going to combo back into that area, so that's not a bad thing. That's weird. We missed a spot. How did we miss a spot when we're underwater? Weird. But that does seem to reconnect up there, so let's just keep going this way. Okay, look. I think that's actually progress, so let's not. Let's go adventure up to there first. Alright, buddy. So what is the benefit of these things? It has to basically just be the art. So you want to use these sparingly, I feel. And this is just solely to get you down there? Okay. That's a bit of a concern, but... oh. I mean, it feels like a trifecta. Dark Demon Souls is all about defense, Bloodborne is all about offense, Sekiro is all about counters. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'd say that's true, overall. So medieval fantasy wants you to protect yourself. They want modern fantasy, I guess, to be the offense. And then they want Western ancient civilization to be counterintuitive to everything that they do, which seems like a weird comparison point. Alright, well now we can come into here. Oh, there's a plant right here. Ow. Our orcs do technically hit. Weird. Victorian, Edwardian fantasy would be Bloodborne? Yeah. That's kind of what I counted as quote-unquote modern history, even though that's not really explaining it all that well, to be honest. Hey. Nice and hot. I think that's just a door now, that's not actually gated off like the other one was. And then, there's lots of plant life here. That seems to swing the more you leave it. Unless the owl is actively hitting in. Yeah, you don't care about that. You probably need to fire, to be honest. Money? Okay. Oh, those are extinguishable. It'd be interesting... I'd be interested in the Soul games in a modern setting. Seems like an interesting take. That would be interesting, but... wouldn't a modern take on Souls require guns of some kind? Because we don't exactly use, like, swords and sorcery in our current timeline. Huh. Weird. I think that's why I like the Souls games the best. They are more free with playstyle. I guess that's true, yeah. I think I mainly just like them because I'm kind of biased towards, like, medieval fantasy. So, I guess I will deal with it. Bloodborne did have guns, you're right about that, huh? Want to dodge, parry, smack? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Just inherently being a defensive-based game, you don't have to be that defensive in Dark Souls, you can just be pure hyper-aggression, just it is a little bit slower than Bloodborne's is. Really, the mushrooms are weak to blunt damage? Later, buddy. No secret walls here, but a good way to climb back up if you ever need it. Let's see, what else is around here? Really? They're not quite giving us the amount of secret walls I figured they would. Because a lot of these areas would be very easy for it. But one of the major bosses in modern Souls games should be a giant cybernetically enhanced Jeff Bezos. It probably should be, but they might get, like, smacked down by Amazon. Or just Jeff Bezos in general, because he could probably pay for the lawyers himself. Oh, hey, slimes. Haven't seen those in a hot minute. I've always wanted a Souls-like guns. That's true. And that is what Bloodborne is, basically, so might be something to look into. Oh, right. Y'all don't care that much about... oh, they are weak to ice. Interesting. Antidote. Those ain't bloody guns. Are the Bloodborne guns not guns? Because I remember there being basically just short shotguns. They're loud parry daggers. Ah. I'm not sure if I would want FromSoft to do a shooter game, in all honesty. That'd be a little bit of a weird thing to think of. River and tail. Later, buddy. Oh, that actually didn't die immediately. These are still level 1, too. These very much suck. Oh. Oh boy. I missed like 4 pathways. With no way to get back up. Oh. Well, hello there. The story. All names, characters, incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. God, if they could just get away with that, that would be lovely. And then Revenant from Ashes is supposedly a soul with guns from what I hear, but it's also very not single-player friendly. Revenant from Ashes. That name is familiar, but I definitely haven't heard about it from a while. Might be worth checking into at the very least. Call him Jeffrey Bezos. Why don't they just call him Befrujays? What's his name? Jeff Bezos? Beth Bezos? That would be a suitable compromise for him. He doesn't care about his image. Ooh. Hello. Figured there'd be one around. Hey, health. That's always good. And not there. Okay. Can't get 2 in here, but that's okay. Probably don't want to. Oh, okay. This actually leads back to an older area that we were at. That's pretty good. What's over here then? Our save point. That's good. Guess we've been here before, but why did we not... Oh. Let's do it this way first. That's why. Silly. Okay, so noted. Try not to die by jumping out of the... There we go. Try not to die by just missing every single opening in that area. Oh, do these act as physical barriers too? Them acting as physical barriers might be a helpful trait of them. But they very much need to level up still. They are quite bad for damage. Alright, so let's see here. We can technically get over to there. But not right now. Not unless we could get something on the wall to jump on. What's over here? Hey, another orb. The wind orb slices foes with supersonic gusts of wind. See, that seems a little better than the ice orb. Wind and... Oops, wind. Oh, needles. Okay. So we have the rapier, basically. But they are definitely quick. Wow. They actually go about as quickly as you can math. That's actually pretty dangerous. Although that does mean that we can't get up there just yet, but maybe by going to the right over here we may be able to. So sure, let's do the windy thing for a bit. Or we could do a mix in all honesty. I think the second one a nice orb. Just so that way we're leveling it. Oh god, hi. Ow. Why did it have that? Oh, later buddy. Thank you for slightly jump scaring us, but... Oh well, not too bad. That doesn't mean we'll have... Oh god, that is level 2 and that's still doing piss poor damage. Doesn't... Right, they don't care about damage. Hey, nice level up. Now then, what's over here? A respawnable chest. With a poke in it. No secret room either. That's kind of odd for a room this basic. Good chunk of change, which is always good. What about here? Just an angry salamander. There we go. And then Snail of the Day. Don't really like the fact that he has a hook that he can just shoot out, but sure, giant enemy snail. Probably better than giant enemy crab for some. Since I know people tend to be a little bit more cautious of crab than anything else. Hey, another time gate. Nice. Ooh. This is how you make the player a little bit uncomfortable. Let's go explore the other pathway first, and then we'll go that way. Oh god, you mean that thing shooting its dick out at me? I don't like that. Please stop that, buddy. I don't want to meet. Ow. Oh god, you can kill it while it's out too. That's kind of gross. Now I'm thinking on it. Oh. The Windy Orb seems to be slightly better for close quarters combat. The Ice Orb was also close quarters combat, but it's not really the best. Hi Lana, you are naive if you think allowing these Lasheni to believe they have truly escaped my ire by declaring some kind of independence will prevent eventual strike. The more powerful they think they are, the more likely they will initiate conflict. They are, after all, a world of criminals. However, I have no need to antagonize them directly. We are powerful, they are weak. If you truly think they will remain peaceful, I invite you to visit them. Go as an ambassador, and see how they respond to diplomacy. You will see that it is hopeless, and when you return, I shall have prepared a strike force to remind them and our citizens who hold power. From Venture Shrill, I don't really remember what his name is. Or Volteralus, that's it. Aye. Let's see. Small reproduction is kind of strange. Essentially, they're hermaphroditic. Okay. That does make sense, though, because if they make their biology... Well, I guess they're complicated enough, as it is. But the fact that they're able to just mate with anything does at least mean that survival of the species tends to be a little bit easier. Okay, so if we spam and we go do the hook immediately, then we should be able to kill him. Oh, give me that. Alrighty, let's see what the uncomfortable area is about. Because this looks like machinery, and this is the past. So this looks excessively out of place. Hey, look at that. There's their plasma crystal. And they kind of sword fight with their hooks to determine who provides the sperm and who provides the eggs. So it's a battle of the fittest. Gotcha. Our save point, as we always have, early in dungeon areas. Oh. Oh, can I not destroy that one? Weird. At the very least, we now have the crystal from the quote-unquote caves. And this is a very long shaft upwards. Does this lead to where I think it's leading to? Ow. Oh, I didn't actually die from that. Nice. Yeah, this does actually go back there. I wonder, can I, like, open this up at all? Or if this is a one-way exit? Oh, no, there's a chest here. Okay. With elemental beads. I wonder. So nothing from that. There must be something that basically leads it going up to the top, like this elevator. There we go. That's a shortcut. And that's a smart way to do a shortcut. Let's see here. Hey, I mean, I enjoy a long shaft as much as the next guy. This must be the mod Asmodeus, the thing that destroys Valette and lets Lachine become the undisputed power. Well, not this time. Oh. Well, that was smart. Oh. Ew, that's disgusting. That's fine, I can kill you from the other side. In the air here. I've never felt so light, so right. Let's do this. Okay. That's concerning. Okay. I guess this is gonna be an actual, like, grade level fight. Where we're actually going to have to pay attention to the ground a little bit. And Griffin buddy, I would love it if you... Oh. There we go. You actually gotta hit the body like that, huh? Ow. Why is my mana pink? Oh! It recharges quick? Oh. Oh god. Okay. Sure. Oh, no, your mana recharge is slower. That's actually worse. Go away. Griffin, if you could take care of that, that would be lovely if you could. And bonk. Okay. Gotta be a little careful about that. Oh. He's apparently getting into desperation mode. Oh boy. He actually just sucked me back in. Oh. Well, that was a surprisingly easy boss fight. The portal's gone. Is Valette safe? Even if they are, everyone's stuck here now. Did I fuck something up by chance? I just want to check one thing, because that boss fight's kind of easy. But I recall seeing a door on the other side of that. Not plasma. These guys. Surprisingly, the angry flesh monster does not necessarily care too much about us, but what was on the other side of this room? Just a closed door. Okay. So what does it feel so light mean? Bonk. 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 Ow. That feels a little bit mean, just hammering him to death, but... Ow. Sure, we'll just face tank our way through. Bonk, bonk. Should be, yeah, figure explode. Alright, so nothing super major, but... Sure, I guess boss fight done. So we've irrefutably changed the past now. This is going to cause a problem, I'm sure, but let's just see how much we fucked up time by doing that. Up we go. Hey, guards. I don't care. Because can we see a map of the future, or the present? We can, but we have changed a very, very major event. And I'm not sure how much that's actually going to come and bite us. Oh, right. Y'all don't care about cameras. Or I guess with any physical damage except cutting. Ow. So, where is our nearest portal from here? Also that. I'm not sure what will allow us to get hit specifically, other than maybe a well-timed jump. But we could try and go back there, because all we need to do is grab one of our portals, so that's not a huge concern. We can go back there once we get maybe some extra form of area movement. Like whatever we can make with the ice orb and the wind orb. Now that we've gotten the gold rings and the gold necklaces from everything. Also the plasmas. Plasmas. There we go. There we go. Well, I would like to get these leveled up to some extent. If only because they seem to suck. Seem to suck something fierce. And I'm not sure if I'm just missing a point with them, but maybe their Chloroplast things will be better. Oh, you didn't actually die. Whoopsie daisy. Anyways. Teleport room. Let's go to the camp really quick just to see, because we did complete a few of the side quests at least. Oh yeah, we just got a cutscene for coming here. We heard a rumble from below. What happened out there? I destroyed the thing Lashimi had guarding the portal. Then the portal is liberated. I'm sorry. When the Maw was destroyed, so was the portal. I see. Then there's no going back. That's gonna raise some concern. Slimy, sticky eel meat as requested. Nothing a few spices won't fix up nicely. You really are magic being making that appetizing. You know it, thanks to the nice wrestle the eel. No side quest, but we do have yours done as well. Lenice, did you find anything? It looks like they developed some treatments now. I brought back everything I could find, so maybe it can help. But they never cured it. Over the years, it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did everything you could, and I'm sure these notes will be extremely useful. Thank you. Maybe we can help some people. And it occurred to me, the symptoms are all about longing and quick tempers and things. Maybe that's what makes the Lashim so aggressive. They never got over the bleakness. I suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were just stranded here after all. They still made a choice, no, but maybe it was an understandable one? Yay. So let's just see what all of these are about now. Incinerate foes with short-range flames, makes sense. Obliterate foes with a short-range blast of moon shards, which, cool. Creates a horizontal laser of electric destruction. Okay, it's the best way to phrase that. Impale foes with a row of ice spikes. Wrap yourself with raging winds that tear nearby foes apart. Interesting mixes. And we can at least make 2 of them. And then, eventually, once we find some more necklaces, we can get those to be made. And then aura rings. We can make 1 of these. Expands aura to strengthen melee attacks. So we can basically make the hammers do more damage by making them work like the plasma blast. Causes melee to shoot icicle arrows. Okay. And refreshes the mind, increasing aura recovery. Not actually too bad. And then a shield to block any projectiles, so that's pretty good. Ice arrows, though. Let's just get the shield ring. That sounds nice. Oh, sorry. Reinforced. Because we have enough beads that we can kind of make good use of this now. Specifically on the orbs that just kind of suck, like these. Just get them caught up a little bit. But what about the other ones? We can get iron up to 19. That's a little excessive, but we like excessive here. Also because I actually just like this weapon. I kind of wonder how high the orbs can go, in honesty. This would also be a good one to get up, to be honest. But cool. So, shield ring, equipment, no orbs on the iron orb set, and shield ring. Oh, okay, it's just literally an iron shield. Okay. That would have been helpful before, but oh well. I don't care if Lashemi want peace. Until that memo gets to all of their soldiers, we have to stay on guard. Oh, okay. We actually showed her some of our notes. That's good. And hey, buddy. Is this the crystal you need? Yes, thank you. Let's hope it helps. But while you're gone, I slept and dreamt. I was back in Valent before this war. I saw the Emperor von Terrorless rise to power with his powerful magics. I saw how they took anyone with magical gifts who raised in their cloistered castles, and how they treated those who had no magic like second-class citizens. And then all of Leshen's Emperor's enemies gathered up and forced through the portal to this world, and the war, the things they've done, and being here now, seeing what the bleakness can do. And it was just a dream. I don't know. I guess I can just understand why the Leshen's great, willing to fight back. Their actions may be wrong, but I can't say Valet's has ever been any better. Maybe I'll talk to Paracel about it. Plasma Panic. And then that unlocks a few other side quests for us. Feeling any better? Yeah, well, mostly. Hey, you can talk now. Well, a little. Anything I can do? Stay and talk a bit. I'm not a huge talker. You've been such a help to everyone in the camp. Ramita and Ellis and Zakis. Zakis has been really good to me, keeping me company and whatnot. This is a nice group of people. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I think I like Zakis a lot. Uh-huh, have you told him? No, I'm worried. Why? Back home, he wouldn't have looked at me. He wouldn't have been supposed to. He's a higher class, magically talented, not like me. It's just bullcrap. You're born with magic and you get whisked away there. I can't. He's seen while the rest of us slip up once and we get arrested or killed. Oh, my voice is cutting out a lot doing that, isn't it? Whoops. Sorry about that. Probably should have looked at the levels, but I do kind of have to whisper to do that grungy voice. I think Zakis might like you. Even if he does, he'll never say it. I need to rest. I'll leave you be. Wait. I want to give him something. Maybe it'll help. Did you bring me silver ore, maybe from the caves? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've got a good chunk of that. This is what I could find. Esha? Oh, blue nice. Perfect. Thank you. I hope... Well, thank you. A gift. Yeah. Hello. What did they say? That it was our duty to be cannon fodder. Protect the magically gifted with our lives. So they escaped through the portal before the Lashemi could take it and left you to die. Am I interrupting? Oh, sorry, Lunice. No, it's fine. Shem's recovered a bit. That's great. But I'm not sure he'll ever fully recover. We just don't have the facilities, the treatments here. Without better medicine... I don't know, I'm just trying to make him comfortable. Better medicine? I bet there's better medicine in my time. Maybe we can still help. So... what better medicine? That's vague as all hell. What the fuck do you want off of this? Needs medical grade plasma. How the hell are we supposed to get medical grade plasma? Anyways, is that quest open elsewhere or... oh yeah. You okay? Oh, yeah, just lost some thought. Thinking about a certain cute portal guard. What? Oh yeah, but... it just makes me mad that he was condemned to that less sickness. I mean, we all have it. He just has it worse. That's just bad luck. But he didn't have to get it in the first place. If he wasn't forced to stay here, we got trapped. He was told to stay. No one should have that power to decide that some people get fewer rights just because of how they were born. That some people just have to live with a disease. Sorry, not my usual cheery self today. You looking for something to do? If it'll help. Sure. Yeah, let me think. I've seen the Lashemi riding Shabir in a battle. They've been raising the birds to be big. They'd make a much bigger difference to our rations than little guys right here. Plus, it'll help keep Aristel happy. Kill 2 of them with 1 stone. As it were, improve our rations and weaken the Lashemi army at the same time. Think the meat will be any good? Ah, who knows, but Aristel's been on my ass, so I'd rather appease her regardless. Alright, giant warbird flesh coming right up. We don't have that on us, do we? Alright, I guess we need to go hunt the big boys. There was a good place to actually hunt them. I know there was a couple long spanses where we could, but I think that's here, right? And how many of that do we need? Quest. Oh, Stakus is done already. Oh, titular entree. It's a good name for a quest. Oh, do we not hand it in then? Did we break it slightly by actually having the items for 3 of the quests in here? Oh yeah, we needed to move. Okay. I got your bird meat. I can't believe we bought into it for so long. That you could cook this stuff? What? Oh, thanks, Blue Nice. But no, I meant our whole system. We were privileged by it. We didn't see how the other craft lived, and even when we heard about it, well, it was hard to believe when it's really like that. But it is. Yeah, no wonder the Lashemi rebelled. No wonder they were so angry. This is them back home. You're treated as a second-class citizen. And I'm not supposed to care. I'm supposed to look down on you? No, fuck that. How can I see you as anything but wonderful? Oh, that's a flirt? Jesus. Calm down, buddy. They're getting a lot of excess flirting out of the way. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad. Anyways, any other of these side quests we need to worry about for now? Just that one for medical grade plasma. But what would be the difference? Without the gate there, the A-rank broken gate might be gone. So our main thing seems to just be going to the future here, or going to the present. So let's just go to the present and see what changes, really. As well as the maw is going to be gone from that one door, so... How bad is this? Does this follow proper time traveling rules, or do we not actually get that? Oh. This is the past brain. We need to go into the pink zone. There we go. That's a bit better. Let's see here. Yeah, this is just smoking... What? What happened here? I'm a bit concerned, but the music's bopping, so I'll take it. Assuming you guys can hear that okay. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna go over here. And what else do we got over here? Another orb with more sand in it. This is actually an interesting way to do the time stop mechanic in general, but this is good advancement. Hey, look at that. And one of my mom's memories is up here too. That's a bit awkward. Hi, Mom. We can't go on like this. A time messenger after another, I say. The elders sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Grandmother Undar nods. The Lashemi have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right, Celine. We cannot do this forever. They will find a Timespinner. One of her wives, Thea, crosses her arms. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the Timespinner now with Nice. We only have a few messengers left, and we can't train them fast enough. What we need is a new kind of time messenger. Well, what do you have in mind? Undar asks. Our traditions have always been for the time messenger to only come back as far as necessary to keep the clan safe, so as to not distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time. Tia says. I nod, but we must take a chance. I propose we train one time messenger to go back further. Go into the past, prevent the Lasheni from ever learning about the Time Spinner if we can. Do something that will keep them from ever being a problem. That's a huge change, Thea says. It'll completely change our history. We don't even know if we'll still exist. But it must be done, I say. The Time Spinner is all that matters. And who would you propose to be this new time messenger? Endor asks, but she already knows my answer from the glint in my eye. She was fine with us being the time spinner who actually completely changes the fabric of time and space in order to get things changed for the better. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but okay, that's a shotgun. No, and you're a knight in the... Oh, God. Is that just a laser blast that can come out of their shield? Oh boy, yeah, that charges up. Oh god, that actually hurts. And I'm guessing that goes through my shield, right? Rude, but at least they're still weak to bonking. And then you... Oh. That's to get around the shield, that's kind of rude. Ow. Okay, so noted. Bonk. Screw those guys. Ooh, that is 333. That's actually excessive, but I took it. Bonk. Empire Giantess. Always approve of the Giantesses. Anyways. Ow. Scared of you, for one thing. And I guess we can text the hat behind the shield like that against those guys. Oh. Oh, hey, new helmet. That might actually be good, because we haven't gotten a new thing in a while. The Advisor's hat gives us more damage and will, but lower defense. Fortitude, the pointy hat gave us more damage and will as well. But the armor might actually help at this rate, because they're hurting us a good amount. Goodbye. That just means that we won't be doing 333 with our giant hammer anymore, but this is a long corridor, my dude. Not ores, not equipment, just items. Fairy pick-me-ups are good. Although I feel like we're only going to be getting fairy plus from here on out, so we'll probably be a good thing to get used to those. Oh boy, you have to do the entire corridor again. That's not good. I'm just gonna avoid because I'm curious about... Ow. Great, that. What's down here? Oh, hey, look, a knight. Oh. A giantess. That's not too bad. Go away. The gas mask allows the wearer to breathe in polluted or low oxygen environments. Huh. I guess that's important to get, but why is that get? Does that mean we'd be going to space? Are we actually going into space? Hello, and goodbye. Let's see here. Oh, you can just bonk them like that. Okay. So if you can get in a good position, then you can block that with your shield. Ow. Ooh, boy, buddy. How about no? You can go away, because my hammer's dead. And then... Okay, that does hurt. Fair. She does do a good chunk of damage, though. What else you got, buddy? There we go. Another combat helmet. Not too bad. So then what's over here? That's solely for you to get back up. Another be a rank door. With chest, with plasma IV bag. Is that what I need for the quest? It is. Huh. Medical grade plasma? Okay. And then max health up. Hey Dad, I'm in space. I'm proud of you, son. Dad, are you space? Yeah, now we can be a family again. Oh god. Did I say something wrong? Or is that just a joke from something else? Because I did not mean to... Oh, crap. Ow, that still hurts. Noted. Oh, Portal 2. I really should finish Portal 2. It's been a while since I've really played that. And just a blue orb to get through here? Really? Oh, hey, a gate. Sweet. What the fuck? Okay. Hello, future science lab. You are a little out of place now. Because this is the present timeline. Why do they have... Oh god, there's clones. Do you think it'll work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So sure, he sent one of his volunteers through. And did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. There's those scientists again. That kind of screwed up things before, but... Oh, they just open up the door for us. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's excessively bad. Okay, good, those are handful. Oh. Okay, so probably a good idea to just kind of defeat them. I'm assuming they can be broken. But yeah, we just have proper science lab now. Oh. Okay, that probably should have been obvious that we could go through that. And a save. Okay. I gotta say, the music in this game is absolutely fantastic. Like, I'm a little bit concerned that the music is this good in the villains area, but... God, that's disgusting. Can I free that? I can't. Ooh, there's an item behind here that I probably want. But that doesn't mean I need to figure out something to get through the course with. So, note. The Wreck farewell. The Wreck program, War Robot of Extinct Creatures. War Robots of Extinct Creatures. Weird idea. Is finally being phased out. After a successful run of over 3 decades, including one transplanetary war, we have decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss Wreck, as its usage of long since dead animals as inspirations for each new kind of model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were utterly a quiet apology for eradicating that animal's entire species, whether then extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we're receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit the Wreck program, be it in spend, speed, or cost, to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of you will always miss the quaint little creatures from the Wreck line. That's concerning. So they were Dr. Robotniking everything here. I don't like that at all. We're actually getting kind of close to the 999 for the Shiny Rock. Ooh, there is stuff up there, but... I can break them. Okay. Okay, no, they'll still proc on me. Noted. Ow! Okay. Why am I not just time-stopping things? That might be a bit easier. So there is a way to get up there, just not with our current abilities. Oh. Well, hello, you're easy. Let's see. I guess we can just get up here normally. But, what exactly is all that coming from? Oh boy, this is a big room. Okay. I wonder. We can at least see stuff up there. Can't quite grab onto it. This is how you get up there. Oh. Whoops. There we go. That just gives us a time refill, so then... Can we... Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we need time before we can do anything about that, so gimme. And does that just refresh? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Although weird that it exists. Whoops. Let's see here. Just a little more. And we should be good. Cool. Oh, that's not what you want to do. Okay. Do we actually just want to travel all the way across then? Maybe that is what it wants you to do, but I'm not sure if there's going to be enough time to just get all the way across the room. They don't. They just want you to get into the middle. A lab coat. What does the lab coat do? That actually lowers your luck. But it does give you more damage and will with the same defense. That's kind of weird. Does the Midnight Cloak just inherently give you more luck? I guess it does. So that's just better, but it does drop our luck a little bit. So that at least gives us a bit more damage. That's not too bad. The orbs are technically there. What instead if we do the field ring? What if we do the spinner ring? What do we want? Orbs, field ring, subsequent attack, but also increased damage taken. Let's try that. That puts the spin right there. So there's a bit of a chainsaw at the end of the hammer. That's not too bad. Now then, anything over here? Not sure, but there's a door. Oh. The eye. A fleshy oculus that slices through unwitting foes. That did depower the entire facility, though. So that's good? But what the hell is an eye orb? It's actually one we can equip, too. What the hell does that do? Oh god. Why does... How are they powering a machine with this, and why does the eyeball turn into swords? Also, this is perfect with this. Because that just means they'll be taking double the damage sources. And down we go. And look, an A-rank door that we can't open. I guess that means... Oh. Oh no. We depowered the facility, so everything that we've seen in a test tube is now outside of their test tube. That's concerning. Experiment 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate, as well as additional new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. I don't blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Windarian commoner is quite a leap from most modern scientific techniques. I know I do evil, but I posit that reaching further, faster, is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Asmodeus' design will allow us to move beyond dependency on the demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lashemi way? Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. So in terms of changing the past, we got them from going to demons to human experimentation. That's a good point of change. Good fucking job. Oh no. So, what are we fighting in this room, probably? Okay. That's a little... That's just what Experiment 11 is. Apparently it's weak to being cut, so that's good. But, you? Oh god, they're just everywhere now. You. Oh, we just get the map of the laboratory. That's not too bad to get. Now. Ow. Oh, good. They inflict chaos on us, too. That's actually awful. Biotech. The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I would have never imagined juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. It's HR got your time, basically. And alright, Saul, enjoy making your dinner. I'll see you over on Kim's side. Oh, okay, that can actually end with a lack of stamina. Thank you, Dragalia. Let's see, where were we? This is definitely weird Aether Geiger territory now. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as a popular source for robots, enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement on that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new Emperor. However, at least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus' biotech creations, and maybe then I'll find my answers there. Oh boy, that's not good. Also, rip our time gauge. A chest and a laser eye. That's actually not too bad. Max aura, that's good. Oh, thank you, Leah, for the coolant. I'm already at right 430. We're actually kind of close. But cool. HR Geiger territory. We have robots. We have genetic mutated experiments. These somehow still work while the timer is out, by the way. So I'm not sure how they want to explain that away, but sure. Okay. Not enough phallic imagery. Not yet, at least. Maybe once we get across the other enemies, maybe we'll get a little bit more. Origins. There's a strong psychic aura possessed by biotech monstrosities and things helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself, a demon to use the crude parlance. There is no doubt that his techniques will benefit the Lashim, but they've already proven deadly, but there's a reason for the fear the designs engender? You don't see that word too often. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred and disgust and chaos that follow them. It aids Lashim for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lashim is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. Oh, that's a good sign. Also, do you like our eye orbs, Leah? They shoot out, like, shuriken blades. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, but now we just have eyes floating around us? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Do I actually need the lasers to stand on to get up there? Hey there, don't mind me. Okay, no, you cannot stand on lasers. Worth a test, at least. Oh. Just gonna do that. But then, what do you want me to do about this? I guess maybe you come back around this way? That might be what I'm trying to imply? So I guess let's adventure around a little bit. And I believe this was gated off before, so... Oh. That's kind of awkward. Okay, so this is just a big room that was kind of fed in from above, where all of the... Oh god, okay, that hurt. What's that hurt? So all of the crushed experiments come into here. We get sand refills, that's good. As well as a food synthesizer? A portable machine that creates food from raw materials. I'm going to assume that's from a side quest, but that's... What? And it does look like we're missing the upper platform, but it might be easier to just go from the bottom and come back up. Or go out through that one bottom portal and come up on the top. Let's just try that. Whoops. That didn't work. Try it again. Ow. Ow. Wait, did they do more damage now? That's our saver, so gimme. And we should be able to go up one more level. Whoops. Oh boy. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Thank you, Griffin, buddy. Then we'll just do the same here. Just thankfully they're not active all the time. There we go. Now then, does that still work? Yes, because of the... Oh god! That thing's a lot. That's also Experiment 13. It can psych... Okay. Not what I was expecting. But good to know that thing can get out of its cage. Harley attachment. Harness telekinesis to glide across the ground. Hold R1 to dash. Uh-oh. Interesting. That means we'll be getting a bit more platforming options, because dashing definitely lets you do a few things. Also let us move quickly, so maybe we're actually getting further into the game than I realized. Because at least having the dash, that always implies to me it's the hell it's standing here and blocking me from this. Dash. No, dashing doesn't do anything. The hammers don't do anything. That looks like a random metal brace that doesn't want to go away. And I don't suppose there's a wall. Wow. Oh, there's two of our memories back here. An old friend and Twilight Dinner. I probably should read the other one first. Yeah. I've been in the city once more. It has been many years since I made the journey, but we need supplies, including some for Lenace's party. Her training is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration's done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and pain we're asking her to endure. I am also hoping to learn more about the Shemi. Perhaps get some clue onto their movements, perhaps some information Lenace can use to stop them forever. I examined a crate of Lashemi's sons in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Lenace. You won't understand the importance, but maybe one day? There's a large Lashemi patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as last time I was here. I casually scrutinize the sun as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Dustily? I recognize the voice. As I turn as he takes off his helmet, Oh, he has a beard now. Okay. He has a beard now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. Nubius, I say. That's Emperor Nubius, one of the guards snarls. Oh god, he's the Emperor now? My eyes widen. It's okay, Kara. He smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There are so many soldiers. Emperor, I manage. He stays close when he releases me and lowers his voice. Yes, I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and didn't want you to like me just for my power. Come, we must catch up. Dinner, somewhere? I know a lovely little spot. He gestures a pass through his squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor Flashim. But what choice do I have? I nod. Oh. Oh no. We have to go kill our father. I'm not sure I like that. To his credit, the spot he found for dinner is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, a warm breeze rustling through the trees. Still and profoundly uncomfortable. Actually, no. Nubius isn't the one we're trying to kill. I don't think Nubius is the one we're trying to kill. We're trying to kill his successor. I've always hoped I would see you again, Nubius says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I say. Like what? I became a leader of my clan. Ah, wonderful. We're both leaders then. That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nubius, your people have taken so much from our world, I say, hoping his response will reveal the desire for the self-improvements I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold, he scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. I try to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nubius. I am stunned at my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she? I nod reluctantly. A daughter, his eyes have lit up. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What's her name? Lunice. I feel like throwing up. Lunice. Celine, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. Oh, shite. Sorry. One more? No. Right here. Okay. Lunice. Celine, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head in stamina. My clan is very private, Nubius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? He downs a glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor. You'll come back with me, you and Lunice. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What? Is all I can manage? Celine, I've wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you've ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. Oh boy. I mean, I will give it one thing. This is a very good way to write a very bad love story, in the sense of a love story that comes out starting well, but then just tumbles down a set of stairs, and it's supposed to. So this is actually not bad way of writing it, but it's a bad romance. I Bach, you love me? You knew me for 3 days, almost 20 years ago. And I never forgot about you. I've always loved you. I've longed for a family with you, and here my wish is fulfilled. Well, I'm sorry, Nubius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood to our clan, but I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I've ruled this world, Celine, and so many others. Think of the power, what we can do together. If you will be mine, you can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain in this world. I can't stop myself from saying. When Daria chased in your grip, it was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter, as long as you're with me. No. No, I will never be with you. Oh boy, this is an uncomfortable line. You're mine. His voice is rising. I stand, suddenly very scared. You and my daughter. I will have you. I'm leaving, Nubius. Fine, I don't need you, but I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is, and you can go. Just leave us alone. He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You can't keep her from me, I hear him scream. I will find you! Oh boy. Okay, well she's been dealing with some stuff. Kinda glad we at least got the confirmation that her hair is blue because she's the emperor of one of the past, or she's the daughter of one of the past emperors, but maybe a little cliched. I won't fault that. No. Let's see, what can we do about this, though? Because we need to get up to here. But I'm sure there's something there. Oh. Hmm. I wonder. No, you can't start running in the air. Okay. Let's see here. You also can't turn around while you're running. So that can be both a good thing and a bad thing. But I feel like this is going to be... Okay, that thing's still around. Noted. I forgot about that thing for a second, but I guess they're kind of just free roaming now. Aside from this door, which I'm assuming they can't get through. I can, but they can't. But I guess we saw some stuff to explore, so sure, let's deal with these small skeletal creatures of the night. I really don't like how they look, to be honest, but I think that's kind of the idea. There we go, 65, 55. Let's see here. Get rid of you. Ow. And down with you. And let's just go up, because with all of the stuff powered off, we probably have a few options of where we can go. Pop. Whoops. That was good. No, we can't get up there the normal way either. I guess we'll have to go around like we did last time. Oh, right. I forgot those things. Hey there. Let's see. We definitely can't get up there anymore, but... Huh. How do we get into those rooms? Think about it. Can't be up here. That'd be silly if you could. And we don't exactly have an entranceway past that side, which would mean we'd need some form of a triple jump to actually make access of that. With the dash, we can't get to that one bottom area in the mines. So that's my main thought, at least. But that does leave a weird couple of things open. Because we need some form of triple jump, or something to stand on at the very least, to get into this area. Because the lasers are definitely not that, but... We still got a ways to go to get back to our portal. Let's just go back and see if maybe something in those mines helps us, or if that's just an extra item that you can grab on at your leisure. Oops. Because I don't... Ow. Because I don't think anything that you have... Oh. Wait, the run. The run lets you get over here. Duh. Think for a second, Jude. You're not that brain dead. Looks like it's full of old historical documents about the War of the Sisters. Nothing seems useful, though. Oh. Well, that sucks. Nice that we can check this out. Maybe for a side quest or something, those are important. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, there's little platforms. Noted. Go away. And then you especially can go away. Let's see, side room with basic chest with healing stuff, which is good. And then the details on experiment 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA into that of a grown Lasheni nobleman. Oh. Well, that's a bad idea. Monstrous, yes, but her emperor has been giving me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. Oh boy. That's not how you run a political campaign, folks. You don't scientifically experiment on your competition. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth in the body's size and strength, much faster than any of the run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin slogging off and an irregular restructuring of muscles, have made this procedure unfit for any practical application. The results of this experiment seem consistent with the demonic designs. I have seen this sort of monstrosity before. I'm not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their biotechnical designs altogether. I'll do whatever it takes. I will have to mediate on this. We've almost got all of the future diaries together. That's not too bad. Also, I'm going to assume level 30 is probably the max for the orbs. I can't imagine they go too much higher. No? Okay, they can go higher than 30. Weird. Ow. That was silly of me. Why did I think I could get away with that? Let's just work on the eyes for now, just because having a better multi-hit would actually be okay. Yeah, I kind of figured one of them was around. Ow. The chaos. I don't like the added chaos debuff. Because we're probably going to need the sand later for something. Let's see. Secret wall? Yeah, secret wall. Okay. And anything in here? No. Just max stand up. Which doesn't help because we have chaos debuff, but... There we go. Now then, jump to here, jump onto the platform. Then we've got one side room here with our stage, which makes sense. Nothing else around there. And then on we go to the rest of the lab. Oh! Genza. Ah, you must be Lunice, yes? Welcome to the laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Lachim's thick experiment. My reputation precedes me. Don't like this. I am the man behind all that Lachim has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Elena gave me some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward. Going back on her loyalties, on her deals, trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away. Not really. They ensured Lachim's rise in power, even at the foment, or even as they foment chaos in a realm? Foment is a verb? Foment chaos in a realm? That order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and then Lachim will finally be free. In a way Alana could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards Windaria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place. Oh, that's a mechanical version of the Timespinner. I finally got it working, no thanks to you. Foment, instigate, syrup. Okay, that makes sense. That's not really a word that I come across too often, so... Sadly, foment doesn't exactly work in a work environment. I've got it working, no thanks to you, and I'll be tying it into the experimental portal we've constructed. One that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that, you haven't been trained. Ha, I've trained all my life. The sacrifice you'd be making, do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Lachim strong. Let my morals split for the good of the nation. Good. Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice anyways? You've never seen true power. Not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here to stop Nubius. Okay, I guess we are going after our dad. Ah, of course, your mother. Story cast fuck? What? Oh, Lunice, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick, I love you. But you left me. What? Abandon me to Nubius to death, my own daughter, after all I'd sacrificed? No, that's not... You failed me. No, that's not you, Genza. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. Why are we facing what's functionally double? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. So if you're gonna use that one, I should do that. And then if you're going to the middle... Oh, we can't break those? Interesting. Okay. Okay. The eyes actually do a surprisingly good amount of damage. It might be a good one to kind of have. Okay. Yeah, we're getting to the halfway point. I don't like that at all. I don't like the sword arm. There we go. Hey, there we go. Shut down. Anyways, hi Genza. You are strong, and you're a bastard. Says the girl with no father. But that's not true, is it? You must know we never cured bleakness. Even once we reconquered Valence and gained another access to their plasma, we would never be the same. A longing in our people leading us to explore the stars, quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are legacies of that sickness. And the Lashemi blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know Nubius is my father. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me a favor. Why would I? Don't let my work go to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. And there's our A-rank keycard. Security access. The doors I can open with this. It's time to end this. Okay, I guess we're at endgame then. So we probably only got like one more stream of this. What's this then? Just a random time gate here. It's a weird place to put a time gate. Oh. Yeah, if you need to clean stuff up, now's the time. Although that does raise a couple of questions. So, first off, the A-rank doors in here. Yeah, we're fairly close to stream, so let's tackle the Emperor's Tower next weekend. Because technically I should be ending stream in a couple minutes. But let's just check these A-rank doors for now, just to see if there's anything fun behind them. Oh. Well, you're awkward. Bonk. Wow, they're actually not weak to that. That's weird, the other ones were. So they're not weak to physical. What are they weak to then? Bonk. What? Oh, that's just a constant dance laser. Okay. So you kind of have to take them out. Otherwise you just can't pass. Anymore? Okay, good. Oh! It's the gear of the Timespinner. Timespinner gear 2. Turning the gear needed to accurately use the Timespinner. Second in a set of 3. This looks familiar. This is the part of the Timespinner. One of the turning gears, that's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There were supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Timespinner goes. Well, too late now. And here's the true answer. Blue Knight, if you found all 3, you could tune it properly, so... Could do what you meant to at the start, go to a different time. I could go back before Nubius ever found Vendera. I could actually save them. Heck with the gears, I could go anywhere. I just need another 2. Easier said than done. And if I can't find them, I can still kill Nubius. Okay. So this is where they... Oh god, really? Why do they respawn? Is lightning any better here? That's actually awkward. Why can't I... No, they just take neutral from that. Any better, really. Oh. I'm more impressed that someone called a Timespinner even worked while missing 3 gears. That is true. We did have one of them, so maybe it's more so we only got sent back to that past time point, if only because we only had one of the gears, and that gear specifically just works with the, well, the past, for lack of better phrasing. Let's see here. Where's the other A-range door that we worried about? I think it was in, like, the main section of the school, wasn't it? Well, the A section of the school, and then this one where the rest of the ruins were. So, we have a couple things we can check. Let's go check the ruins first, and then we'll have to do a bit of a sweep here, because I swear there's an A-range door in here that we couldn't access before as well. Because this is technically an A-rank door, is it still here in this timeline, even though we destroyed them all and they would have no reason to come here. Yep, it's still here. Filled with lots of angry mushrooms. Mushrooms with a lot of health, Jesus. So, well, Rip, I guess we're gonna be poisoned. Oh well, we can cut them down at least. Jeez. And just stronger versions of those things. I do not need those things being stronger. Oh, they drop little guys as well. That's why we're doing so many hits. Alright then, let's see what's in the room, shall we? More antidotes. Always good. And more devil's vine. Later, buddy. And we do have the ability to run now, so some of the... Okay, that was almost bad. And these guys, they don't care about physical damage, but since we're multi-hitting anyways, it's not too bad. Actually, aren't one of the rings that we can set things on fire? Yeah. So now we've got fiery saw blades of death. Ow. Okay. I don't think that helps us very much, but it does at least apply the burning status on things. So maybe that'll be a little bit more than the spinners. Although I don't think it stacks, so we're not putting like 15 on things. More for just one. Oh well. That's still a fine thing to give up. For that. What about this? Secret room? That'd be a no. And a decent way down. No secret room here. No secret room there. And just more mushrooms. Because I would wager there's going to be at least one of those gears. Whoops. There we go. Just an antidote. That was not worth coming up here. Oh well. Later, mini mush. Let's see. What's on the side? A lot of very angry slimes. Ow. Hey, buddies. Alright then, what else can we find here? A side room with a save point, always needed in dungeons like this. Any secret wall here that we need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Nope. And over here? No. That would have been a good spot for it though. And then just an empty room with refillable resources. That's a little bit concerning. Then we can just go down farther and farther. And nothing here. Oh, never mind. Found something. Cool. What's over here? Just a chest with more health. Cool. Always look out for your wall chickens, kids. Then we've got a basic chest here, so just an antidote, that's fine. And then probably the rest of the temple this way, yeah. With these rotten lizard things. They don't have much health at least, and cutting does seem to be helpful against them. So thank you, zombie wyverns, for dying so easily. Yeah, this looks like the rest of it, so... Maybe we... Oh, okay. Noted. Poison damage just from touching them. Do. So let's just check out that other area first, because that seems like progression. Do. And then from what I recall, at least, I don't think this gets rid of the poisoning, but it would heal us, so... I guess it would make sense to get rid of poisoning then, too. Cool. Alright, so what's over here? Just the angry slime boys, which makes sense. No. They don't care much about physical attacks, but if we can cut them up 17 times, then that works too. Okay, so that leads us to here. Oh. Let's take care of those first. Well, much better. And then you, sir. And suck it. So just a potion, that's not too bad. What about here? More of these guys. Ooh, we're leveling up the Iork. They did do 20 before. And a rotten tail. I'm not sure if it's a good thing that we can get a rotten version of those, to be honest. Oops. There we go. And what else? This is where the jump was needed, but that's over here. A chest with... what the hell? An extremely rare gemstone that looks like it contained a sea of stars. Okay, that's a weird item to get, but sure. It looks like this just links up to the bottom right there, so let's just keep an eye out for any pathways like this. Because also chest. With elemental beads. I mean, that's fair. That actually is tangentially helpful for giving the eyes to be better for later. Oh, no, give me the eyes, please. Then just a big old pathway to nothing. And then I'm going to imagine this counts with poisoned water. Oops. Give me that, please. Much better. We can go down the bottom pathway here to find... Okay, that's still alive. Noted. Guess it makes sense. I mean, they exist in the past. It makes sense they exist in the present, too. So how low can we go in here, and what will we actually find in the temple is my question. So, upper door to the right, small chest, with an antidote that's still kind of sad, I'll be completely honest. This is going to be progression, and then this is just going to be another chest pager? No? Just nothing. Huh. Weird to just have an empty room, but... No, nothing by time stopping either. Weird. Oh well, let's progress. Thankfully, the fetid wyverns are not exactly a concern, and the helix toad... Helix toad? That's a weird way to name something. Oh well, not a problem. Let's see here. Blue orb door. And time gate, like we had in the past. Neverest moth? Huh. Okay, so just more dangerous moth. This feels like an area we're not supposed to go to yet, but... honestly, I'm fine with it. This is a fairly interesting development so far. So let's just find our save room, because I think that's pretty much where we need to sit, right? Yeah, because it's already 10 after 9. Never, it's dark, shadowy. Oh, fuck. Hi. I was expecting a boss. Hello. Okay, sure. Laser fight. Wow. Okay. Ow. Noted. So what do I need to damage here other than this can? Because it does seem to be hitting his face a little bit more. Oh boy. Alright, I'm poisoned during pretty much this entire fight. Oh. He's angry. Okay. That was actually worse. 150 health, please. And then we don't actually have enough healing to counteract that. All of that. That's actually not great. Oh, can I just ban him from here? Yes, technically. Okay, not great. Okay. Dark gates, don't like that. Okay, that's safe at least. Oh god. Okay, that hurts. No, he's still got ways of fighting us, even though he has no hand. Come on. Thank you, Griffin Boy, for attacking. Hey, he got it. Wow, that's very much peaking the volume, even though I have it at 50% volume. Is there something else playing in the background? Yeah, first try, too. Although, dangerous mob. Hey, cool, another one of gears. We needed to do that. Tuning gear needed to accurately use a time spinner. Third in a set of 3. Another turning gear for the time spinner. Just one more and I can save Windaria. I could save my clan. You've been changing time a lot, nice. That's my job. It's my duty. I can kill Nubius now thanks to the changes I made. Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, the Sheen here has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statuses and things. All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can't stop. I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans, like the demons and like you, right? Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. Our dreams are getting full is the most ominous way to put that from a friendly little fluff dragon. What's that mean? Whatever. We've got a griffin. We don't need to worry about the dream dragon. Although, concerning, at least, that the dreams are getting full. That kind of makes it seem like we've changed time so much that the dream dragons are getting too much food. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and the true end boss just ends up being a dream dragon. Oh boy. How about y'all die? Oh, it's doing a nice healthy 12 now. Anyways, anything else we can do here, or is this just closed off because we've changed so much? I guess it's just closed off because we changed so much. I don't think it's possible for you to even get there. So, I think that's a good stopping off point, actually, because we're like 10 minutes past, aren't we? So, sure, we'll leave it off there. We managed to first try, I think, a couple bosses, actually. And it looks like we're at least approaching the end game. But what exactly are all the audio sources going right now? Because it feels like something else is going on this too. No, that's just Timespinner's volume. That's actually that loud. Huh. Well, I'm assuming you guys can still hear me okay, otherwise you would have said something probably like half an hour ago. I do want to thank everyone for stopping by today. I think we got more than enough actually done in Timespinner. So next week we'll probably be looking to finish it off. Probably by doing side quests first, and then we'll go and murder the... Whoops. We'll go and murder the main bad guy. Yeah, seems like you're getting pretty close to the end. Probably want to make sure you have a backup in case you finish early. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad for next week. I've got plenty of games to play. But I'll make sure there's something installed just in case. Okay. Let's see here. So, going forward, we will have another stream tonight in about 3 hours, roughly. A little less than 3 hours now, with Risk of Rain 2 or whatever I feel like, in all honesty, because Saturday nights can be whatever I want. And then tomorrow at 1 p.m. EDT, we will be starting up some Hyper Light Drifter, because that's another game in my list that I just wanted to finish. And putting it on stream lets me kind of force myself to play it, so that should be fun. And it is a good game, I just don't necessarily want to leave it for too long. But let's see here. Let me open up Twitch and see who's actually live, because I believe we need to get a Toto raid in. Twitch. I'm assuming Toto's still live for a bit, because they usually only end halfway into Kin stream to dodge their raid. Or Toto's just not on. Weird. Tomorrow, maybe? Huh. Because I know they streamed last night as well, which was already kind of odd, admittedly. Because I was half tempted to raid Toto, but then you kind of did the redeem. But maybe they just wanted to get something done today. We don't really know too much about the private life of Toto. They tend to keep a lot to themselves. Let's see here. I guess that means we need to find a less obvious raid target then. Yeah, they did stream pretty early today. It's not inherently a bad thing, but definitely odd coming from their side. I'm going to assume I'm the only person playing this game right now. Well, let me just check to make sure. No, I'm not. There's someone trying to speedrun it right now in German. Okay, that's not too bad. They did a 14-hour stream for a class, apparently. That would definitely do it. Maybe they're just tired because they probably don't do day classes all too often. Let's see. ELH is doing their thing. We went there just previously. Could raid a goblin. At least I think the goblin's going to be playing for, or doing whatever they're doing for a bit longer. Let me just double check here. Come on, advertisements. I don't care about Prime. Just refilled your bids too. Well, thank you very much for depositing them into the freezer, Non. It's very much appreciated. The cup's been looking a little bit too geary lately, so it probably appreciates having a bit of ice to top off those gears. But let's see here. Raid targets are always a little bit awkward to find. Why don't we just raid Velvet or Violet? Why do I think Velvet? That may as well support some of the other robot VTubers out there. Exalted Violet. And I see some little Corgos in the cup still as well. Yeah, the Corgis are kind of hiding a little bit in the cup right now, so they're kind of just staying protected by the gears. You could say they're geared up for war, but at the moment at least, they're just kind of chilling and hiding in there. That's not inherently a bad thing. But we will be heading over to Violet's channel. They're one of the robot VTubers who kind of got things kicked off with the Automatubers tag. So hopefully things go well there. They're playing some Paper Mario right now, so that's always fun. But for now, I will talk with y'all a little bit later. So, thank you very much for joining in the freezer, and have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in a few hours. Bye-bye.